G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Switch over this. Okay, I've already set up the news. Last time I didn't do that. I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys though.
The gala is happening right now.
I mean, it could be louder.
In Brisbane, the event celebrating more than
that loud
20
enough?
years of wildlife conservation.
I'm hoping it's loud enough. I'm gonna move it though. I'm gonna move it like there. Seems like a good spot to move it. And I need this. Where'd it go? Okay, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Okay. So, let's watch some news. This one's about the Steve Irwin Foundation, I think.
The Steve Irwin Charity Gala is happening right now in Brisbane. The event celebrating more than 20 years of wildlife conservation. Meg Sides was on the red carpet.
Good evening, Ashlyn. We're here on the red carpet for the Steve Irwin Gala, and look who I've bumped into. What are you guys doing here?
You know, we're just hanging out. We
Hey.
found this in the foyer, so we thought maybe we should wrangle it.
Rob.
Who have we got here?
This is Ollie. Ollie the olive python. Very creative name. Yeah. You got a lot of wildlife wandering the grounds at the moment. They're taking over Brisbane. It's great.
Amazing. And tell me a bit about tonight. What's this gala all about, Terry?
Well, tonight is the Steve Irwin Wildlife Gala, where we honor everything about Steve. So we're raising important funds to do all the conservation projects that we're doing around the world, as well as our wildlife hospital at Australia Zoo, where we've treated over 125,000 animals since we opened.
And this is 20 plus years now of the charity. How much does it mean to you guys?
It means everything. Every year, it just continues to get bigger and better. I mean, everyone is so keen to come out in force and support us and to celebrate everything that Dad stood for. Everything that Mum and Dad created is still very much alive and thriving today. That we've got
Crazy
like
to think
close
that
to
he's, like,
1,000 people here
20 now.
coming together to celebrate his life and legacy.
You cool with Ollie? Because he'd really like to come see us.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Give it a go.
great.
Yeah.
Just
Nice.
gently.
Oh, go under.
There
Just
we
like
go.
that.
Oh.
It'll just come on you. There we go. It'll just basically go from me onto you.
Well, it's
And
looking
then-
like Ollie's getting a bit restless at the moment, so we better let him get back to the party.
Sounds good.
Before
sounds
I
good.
get too nervous.
Okay.
Yeah, in other words, she's afraid of snakes. See, not all Australians are fucking fearless. Some still scared. Oh yeah, this is the car guy. He got his car back.
Owner has been reunited with his one-of-a-kind car after it was found painted and modified in Narre Warren. An anonymous tip-off led police to make an arrest just weeks after it was stolen. Mimi Becker has more.
Wait,
Craig
this was
Dean reunited with his pride and joy. The rare Ford Mustang back in safe hands at Mustang Motorsports.
Relieved. Absolutely, yeah.
Police say an opportunistic thief allegedly stole the $400,000 King of the Road back
Yeah, it's
on
a fucking
October
race
11.
car.
The keys
What did they
had been
think was gonna happen?
momentarily left in the car at the Ferntree Gully workshop. Craig was away and thought there was no chance of getting it back.
So earlier Intel talked about it being in a truck, going to Sydney, getting on a boat and never seeing it ever again.
But officers managed to track down the 2021 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500 KR to a home in Narre Warren.
Awesome moment for us when we did find it. I was almost more relieved than
yeah,
Craig.
that car
The
is
lead
dope.
detective on the case, Craig's first passenger today.
I'm a car man and I'm a Ford man as well, which makes it that much better. So
Wonder if they let him,
fortunate
like,
to see this
go over
car
the
being
speed
one of
limit.
one, in Australia, and it's in the condition that it is.
Detectives arrested 37-year-old George Tassios, who's faced court.
Just looked like someone had painted it with a rough can of paint. To actually even deface it and do things to it to try and hide it was just bizarre.
Craig and his team have spent more than 8 hours removing the black paint and reattaching the spoiler and badges, but he says there's still more work to do to get this Mustang in pristine condition.
Bro,
It's got to look perfect.
they tried to hide it?
No worries, it still drives like a dream. Mimi Becker, 9 News.
How could they have been that stupid? Like, the minute you saw the news thing and it said it was a race car, I would have been like, oh, okay, we're cooked. Give it back.
You the details of a shark
Oh, what is this one? Jesus, quiet.
attack in the packed water at the height of today's extreme heat.
Oh, yeah. Shark Attack.
A woman raced into shore, her face bloodied, the shark taking hold as she was diving off the reef. But so rare is it to have happened here, many other beachgoers didn't realise what was going on.
Of course they didn't.
A quick glimpse of a rescue boat racing in, ambulances waiting, those on the beach oblivious to what's just occurred.
We got out of the water, walked back up
Why is it so loud now?
along the jetty, and yeah, I think there were about 5 ambulances, maybe 4 police cars and a few fire engines
Way
as
to
well.
bite off.
But in the boat,
Is it
a
taken harm?
badly injured diver swamped by emergency services on the shore. She'd just been bitten by a shark.
We just saw some fella yelling at them to get out of the water and to help them.
At 1 p.m. on a 40-degree day, the water around the Port Noarlunga Reef was packed. Nearby schools had a pupil-free day, while other students were in the water for aquatics.
Just
Bro,
saw
it's getting so hot.
It's
It's ridiculous.
The boat come into the shore, and at first we thought it might have been a drowning with one of the aqua kids.
We were looking at it like it's a school thing and the boats come in.
Some of those children saw the woman's injuries. It appears the shark had taken hold of her head.
Some of the kids did see it. We've talked to a few of them, and they're saying they saw her face is all bloody and stuff.
Understood to be in her 30s, witnesses say she and her companion were free diving in a deeper channel behind the reef. His concern clear as he waited for her to be carefully loaded into an ambulance before she was rushed to hospital. The siren had
Bro, how's she
sounded,
alive?
but despite a reef full of marine life, a shark attack was the last thing visitors had expected.
People kept jumping in after
In
the
the
alarms
ocean.
were going as well.
Locals, however, more conscious of the risks.
You're very exposed in this area, so it's just one of those things that it was, we kind of thought it was inevitable it was going to happen at one point.
And by this
Shark
afternoon,
attack, yeah.
no one was going beyond
Shark
waist
attack in the
deep
ocean,
as
yeah.
patrols kept a close watch.
Bound to happen.
Running north to south sweeps, starting close to the beach, working their way out, offering aerial surveillance to check for sharks.
Yeah, we hope she's all right. Apparently it didn't look too good, so hope she's okay.
Kelly Hughes, 9 News.
And Kelly Hughes is live here at the scene with Ollie Haig at the
Why do they
hospital.
speak to children?
First to you, Kelly, and people are venturing back into the water.
Of course they are. People are dumb.
Brenton, as you can see behind me here,
People
there
are
is
like,
still
well,
plenty
shark's
of
eaten now.
people
It's
out
all
in the
good.
water
It's not
tonight.
gonna attack
but it is
us.
worth noting most of those people
He's
are
had his
actually on
meal.
the opposite side of the beach where the attack happened. Now, there's been plenty of boats and helicopters patrolling the beach this afternoon, but there is still no sighting of that shark. Brenton?
Do you even know
Thank
what
you,
it
Kelly.
was?
Let's now go to you, Ollie Haig, at hospital. Ollie,
Are they just
is she
guessing
stable tonight?
what shark it was?
Well, Brenton, she's stable, but she's still got some serious injuries. Now, she was rushed here to Flinders Medical Centre this afternoon. That's after being worked on for some time at the beach. Now, the injuries to her face were visible. She had been mauled across the scalp and also the side of her face. Now, SA Health has told me her condition at the moment, as mentioned, is serious but stable. Now, Brenton, it is likely that she will undergo surgery and stay here at hospital for the next several days.
What does that mean? Serious
Ollie
but
Haig,
stable.
thank you for that update. Now, this attack is the 4th in South Australia this year. It's just 11 days since 55-year-old surfer Todd Gendel was taken while surfing just outside of Streaky Bay. That attack was witnessed and confirmed to be a large great white. His remains have not been found. Earlier
Yeah,
in
well, they're in the
October,
shark's
Pam
stomach,
Cook
aren't
was
they?
bitten at Beachport as she was on her regular early morning swim. The shark there thought to be a juvenile great white. She managed to escape with injuries
Early morning
just to her
swim.
feet and legs. And of course in May, 43-year-old teacher Simon Baccanello was taken at Elliston. He was also surfing and, as with Todd Gendel, his remains have never been found.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm here
they're
at Port
inside of a
Noarlunga
shark.
tonight. Our top story, a shark attack just out here off the reef. A 32-year-old woman taken
They're
to
just
the Flinders
repeating what-
Medical Centre with serious injuries to her face and head. She was rushed ashore in a surf lifesaving boat about 1:30 this afternoon. She and a companion had been free diving off the back of the reef when the shark took hold. It all happened at the peak of today's extreme heat, And the water was packed with swimmers, including school children doing aquatics classes, some who witnessed the woman's injuries.
Just saw the boat come into the shore, and at first we thought it might have been a drowning with one of the aqua kids.
Some fella yelling at them to get out of the water and to help them.
We heard people screaming, because people just scream for fun, but then
we realised
people just scream for fun.
And then we saw the ambulances and then the tent.
And it got pretty serious pretty quick.
Now, the woman is tonight in the Flinders Medical Centre. Her condition remains serious, but she is stable. But it's the fourth shark attack off South Australia this year, and the second.
Yeah, bro, you've
in
already
less than
said that. What? Is he just repeating what he just said? That's the other dumb thing, right? It's like the fourth shark attack. Why are people still...
North Coast.
Oh, it's really quiet. Why are people still fucking going there? Like,
Crime spree that saw a body dumped on the side of the road and 2 men arrested near Kempsey. In a surprise twist, a link to notorious underworld figure Carl Williams.
A duffel bag filled with dog food, counterfeit watches and drug paraphernalia. A bizarre haul stashed in the scrub on the Kempsey riverbank where Tyrone Russell and Corey Glass were cornered by
that's a lot of dog food. What?
And they've got him. And then they all of a sudden started going towards the tree down there, and they got him. They brought him out, and it was just mad. It was really good to see.
Guns drawn, tactical officers tackled the pair, arresting them yesterday after a 13-hour alleged crime spree across the mid-north coast, during which police say one of the men turned on their friend, shooting Sam Lishak. 9 News understands that the 3 men drove from Victoria together in this black Mercedes ute, Glass telling police they'd used cocaine before it's alleged he shot at multiple cars on the M1. The first near Coopernook, the bullet grazing young father Bailey Duncombe's arm. A second at another driver at the Hatch before heading back towards Port Macquarie, where it's alleged that he fired at a police vehicle on Fernbank Creek Road, the same street where Lishak's body was dumped on the roadside after he was allegedly shot. Lishak, a 30-year-old from Melbourne who spent 6 years behind bars, convicted of shooting a police officer in the face, as well as firebombing and shooting at the homes of family members of slain underworld figure Carl Williams. Corey Glass faced Kempsey Court today on charges of firing and possessing a weapon. He didn't apply for bail.
Has your client given any indication how he will plead to the offences?
No.
Homicide detectives have flown up to interview co-accused Tyrone Russell. Officers are expecting to lay charges, which means he will spend the weekend here in a holding cell and will answer to a magistrate on Monday. In Kempsey, Sophie Upcroft, 9 News.
So, did they have a dog? What was up with all the dog food? They had like a duffel bag full of dog food. What was that about?
Survival. 2 men lucky to be alive after their plane crashed off the Sunshine Coast. Found clinging to a life raft in the middle of the ocean. Tonight we can show you the dramatic moment they were pulled to safety.
Beside a sinking plane in the middle of the ocean, signs of life. 2 men clutching a life raft taking on water, lucky to be alive.
They were giving us the thumbs up and so on as we originally circled.
The tail of the plane, all that's visible, as the 2 pilots are winched to safety one by one in a basket. This Royal Flying Doctor pilot saw the crash unfold.
As the aircraft you could see was skimming lower and lower over the ocean, and then the pilots announced that they had to ditch.
Circling the site until more help arrived.
If RFDS had not been there, we would have been searching possibly in a very big ocean for those 2 men.
The plane departed Maroochydore at 7:30 this morning, travelling towards American Samoa. They were planning on selling the Cessna 421 Golden Eagle that just finished rebuilding. But by 8:30, they had turned around, reporting they'd lost one of their 2 engines. And at 9:15, the pilots were forced to make a controlled emergency landing.
They're not very good at rebuilding.
Incredibly, neither sustained any injuries. The 51 and 59-year-old were flown directly to hospital and discharged shortly after.
And they were extremely happy to be alive.
And tonight, the Australian Safety Transport Bureau has confirmed it's launched an investigation into this incident. Now, as a part of that investigation, they'll be looking into the technical issues experienced by the aircraft, as well as whether there are any safety learnings that can be taken away from the aircraft stitching. Now, investigators will be looking to interview the pilot as well as first responders. They'll also be analysing flight tracking data. That's all, Andrew.
Oh, sheep. Okay, well that's all the news for today. Get rid of that. Boom. Did the switch sound broke. Oh man. Wait, let's move PNG guy over. Where do we want him? Like there is fine, I guess. I could turn that on. Yeah. That way you guys know the odds. Yeah, let's fix the switch. Fix the sound? Yeah. Bam, beep, 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 beep. Where is... Oh, it went away. Damn it. I think I marked this sheep. I'm gonna say I probably did. Anyway, that's all the news for today. All the interesting news, anyway. Nick it. Are we gonna make it to 10k or are we... Hold up, let's do a poll. Let's stop poll. Stop poll. Before 10k or after 10k? Nope, gotta heal. Screw you. Yeah, that creeper's still standing there. Mother! Heal me, mother. Damn it, ran into a sheep. I haven't heard anything about that old lady who was living out of her car. So, another streamer. G'day Gremlin, how's it going? So when I do hear like more about that old lady that was living out of her car, I'll tell you. Because it's definitely going to be, like when there's an update, there'll definitely be news about it. Because that became like a huge thing. Come on. Ah, stupid squirrels. This is going to be a bird day by the looks of it. Are you having a good day, Gremlin? More sheep. We use my rod to catch Pokemon and it hasn't been working well. At least I can use my super rod. Have better luck with putting it in my Vaporeon for squirts? What? What game are you hunting in? I think we should take the Vaporeon away from you. Stupid birds. So many birds. Nah, squirrel. Should I play Pokemon Violet? Wait, VR. VR? What is VR? Is that like a mod? I'll go in my throat. Never play it with clothes on. Okay. Virtual reality? Yeah, it's a mod. Okay. Why Vaporeon? You know, if it's me, Lopunny's where I'm going. Oh, today's gonna be a long day. Yeah, today's gonna be one of those days where nothing wants to spawn. Dude, what's wrong with my throat? Was between Lopunny and Vaporeon, but Vaporeon learns Acid Armor. I usually go to Lopunny when I want to be dominated. And my legs break from Lopunny using Pound on me. Makes sense. I have 2 dogs, so it'd be strange if I went for Vaporeon. Ooh, Cheeto guy. Cheetos are a lie. Run away, squirrel. Oh, fucking birds, man. Oh, another Cheeto guy. Oh, I got an eyelash in my eye. Ow. Nah, Cheetos are a lie. Cheetos don't work. Stupid Cheetos. Give me a sheep. Vaporeon is a fish, so no worries there. I'll get started on my experience with Flareon. It's not really a fish though, when you think about it. Is a turtle a fish? Because if your answer is no, then Vaporeon is not a fish. Fuck these squirrels, man. So many squirrels. It's a fish. Do you think a turtle is a fish? Is a frog a fish? Is a crocodile a fish? Ooh, naked. Stupid bird. That squirrel. Nah, that squirrel's still there, damn it. Oh, these squirrels, man. Between the squirrels and the birds. Like, it already takes 5 hours to do 500 encounters. This is just making it longer. Cheap. Die, sheep. If it is a fish then, right? Would you go and just fuck a normal fish? If the answer is yes, then I think you need help. Not a lot of help, just a little bit. That was a Cheeto guy? Cheetos are such a lie. That's true, I would need help getting more fish. What's your ideal fish? Is it that, what's that thing called? The gulper or whatever? A massive fish? Is that your favorite? Hey, question. Acidom is an ability, right? Or is it a move? Oh, it's a move. I thought it was an ability. What's it do? Oh, increases the user's defense by 2 stages. Interesting. Oh, dude. It's choked. Oh, holy shit. I'm looking at all the things that learn acid armor. None of them look breedable. Maybe all creamy. People like to stick their dicks in cake, right? Oh man, could you imagine sticking your dick in muck? It would probably melt off. Holy shit. Oh, you cryogonal. You'd freeze. Snap off. By breeding? Oh, things can learn it by breeding. Interesting. Enough of that. Vaporeon typically, but Dondozo can do some kinky stuff. If he swallows you. Alright, Ditto. Gardevoir. Gothorita. Are they your top ones? Ditto is 100% the correct answer though. Because Ditto can be anything you want. Masquerada. Dude. They made Masquerada like way too hot. Same with Quackawal. He's too hot, man. They made that duck banging. Yeah, Ditto goes nuts in VR. Dude, I don't have VR. I don't think I'll ever get it, because if I did, I'd probably never get out of it. I just live in it. Oh my god, so many squirrels. God, I hate these squirrels. I agree, I don't even like cats, but the things I do to Masquerade VR. Yeah, it's crazy. They like keep making Pokemon that are hot. I feel like they're doing it on purpose. It's a Rule 34 inspired VR mod. It's insane. Okay. I haven't been on Rule 34 in years. I think the last time I saw anything Rule 34 was a Nux video. Yeah, the Quackawal has that dumpy, man. You're awesome, man. I'm gonna go play VR. Check it out. Have a good one. I will try. But this sheep isn't turning up, so... Oh, if you like anything that's not Pokemon, I have a main channel where I play everything else. We're playing Baldur's Gate a lot at the moment. Yesterday I played horror game. Played some Little Hope. Hold up. We'll get a link. Why do I don't just have that on the ready? Boom. That's the main channel, if anyone's curious. Okay, come on, give me some sheep. Spawn some sheep. Do it. More sheep? Ah, fucking squirrel. This is gonna be a long day. It's gonna be like a 7-hour stream to do 500 encounters. Dude, I haven't even phased. It was so dumb. This is so dumb. Like, just give me anything shiny. I'll take anything. I just want to actually play the game. It's just annoying at this point. Oh yes, more sheep. I was looking at the titles of my streams for this the other day because I was talking to my friend, and you can clearly see where I've had enough. I'll read them to you guys now because it made me laugh when I was reading them to him. So like we got Let's Nick It is the first stream. Where like I was trying to come up with creative titles. More Nick It and Wooloo. Because that's the stream we decided to do Wooloo as well. Nick It or Wooloo? Nick Lou, right? Shiny question mark? Saturday stream. Time to news. So many encounters. Come on please shiny. Why shiny why? Over odds. Then just now. Then just shiny. Then road to 6k, then please shine, 7k, that's enough slices, today junior, next up 12k, really, 9,500, and then this one, 10,000. So like there's like a clear point where you say that I've just had enough. And I'm just like, come on, please just shine. It is very stupid though that this thing hasn't shined yet. That's a bird, of course. And that's a squirrel. Jeep. Bro, I've had a rough couple days. I think I'm on like day 4 of not being well. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then today's Sunday. Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I had a migraine. Migraine's kind of gone. It's more of like a headache now. It's not as bad. Still kind of there though. But, oh man. I ate some chicken last night. And I've been up like all night with food poisoning. It's been crazy. I'm like super tired. Because like, I haven't been sleeping well the last 4 days anyway because of my migraine. Because it's hard to sleep when your head is pounding. It's like when you're down, the world decides to just kick you some more. It's like that. I was already like sick and down, and like the world was like, you know what you need? You need food poisoning. Just throw up all night. That'd be great. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate though. Baldur's Gate. I can't wait. I love that game so much. I heard this morning that it won a bunch of awards at some award show, which makes me happy. Oh. I'm just running. That's a naked. Hopefully that spawns more. That's a squirrel. No, it didn't. Woohoo. Come on. Fucking squirrels. Yeah, today's gonna suck. Yep. Nothing but birds today. It's one of those days. We'll get the 500 encounters though. We'll make it. Buttercup. Are you comfy? Getting kind of warm in here. Yeah, it's only been 40 minutes. Not a good sign. No, you can't sit on me. What? I'm not giving you the bone again, if that's what you want. You put it everywhere. Yeah, you chewed bits off it. Thanks. You can say no to me. I'll knock you out. I'm in charge. Yeah, I bought you. You didn't buy me. I'm in charge. No bone. You can look at it all you want. You're not getting it. You put it everywhere. You chewed bits off it and just put the bits everywhere. Yeah. You know what you did. I know what you did. You know what you did. We all know what you did. You're just gonna sit there and stare at me? You're not getting it. Hey, good luck. I have finished my shiny decks. Oh, that's good. I'm at like 70%. I think. Like 71%. For the entire, like, Gen 1 all the way up. I think. Around that. Mr. Game & Watch. My dog's trying to make me give her bone back. But she put it everywhere this morning. She was just chewing bits off it and just leaving them everywhere. Nine 555. More sheep. Now you're gonna try and sit on the other side? Is that what you're doing? Is that your plan? Didn't work sitting on that side, so you've come over to this side? I'm not giving you the bone. You put it everywhere. I got full odds shiny Vileplume and Shield. That's pretty cool. I'm going for a shiny Oddish or Parasect in Heart Gold at the moment. I haven't found it yet though. And I haven't decided if I want Vileplume or if I want Blossom. But I'm leaning more towards Vileplume because Blossom is like... You need a Sunstone, I think? And it's just too hard to get. Parasect is bad. Well, the upside to Parasect is it learns Spore like super early. It's like level 20 something. It learns Spore. So I feel like that could come in handy. The things that spawn there, right, is Parasect, or Paras, Oddish, and Zubat. And I don't want Zubat. Because I don't need it, because I have a Noctowl, a shiny Noctowl. So 2-4 times weaknesses. I just need a grass type. So it can be Oddish or Parasect, I don't care, I just need one. I'll only be throwing it out against like ground types, probably. Well, actually, I think the main reason I wanted a grass type was for Quagsire. Not Quagsire, Wooper? Yeah, Wooper evolves into Quagsire. Yeah, Quagsire. That was the main reason I needed a grass type. In case I come up against a Quagsire. Other than that, I probably won't use it. It'll probably just sit in the back. Like, I am leaning more towards Oddish. I don't want Oddish, but, you know, it's out of my control. Just depends on which one shines first. Why would you ever evolve a Wooper? Wooper is perfect. Well, not me. Like, if I encounter a Quagsire. Like another trainer. That's a Quagsire. Ground water type. I don't really have anything for that. So currently on my team, I have shiny Totodile, which is now Croconaw. A shiny Noctowl. Shiny Nidoran. No, it's Nidorino now. Yeah, that's currently my team. Oh, and I could have shiny Sudowoodo, but I put him in the box. Because I don't think I'll ever use him. But yeah, my goal is I'm gonna get a shiny Oddish or Paras, and then I'm gonna get the shiny Eevee and leave him in the box. But I'm pretty certain he'll end up being an Espeon. And then the last Pokemon I'm adding to the team is a shiny Mankey for Primeape. Poor tree boy. He's not a tree. Oh, you know what I realized? They foreshadowed Sudowoodo before you even get to Ecruteak. Is it Ecruteak? No, it's not Ecruteak. What's the town called? Goldenrod. Where's Ecruteak? Maybe Ecruteak's where they foreshadowed it. Anyway, the town where you get where you can get Rocky, the Onyx, right? If you go all the way to the left, you go and you get Rock Smash, which is right next to where Sudowoodo is. The guy's standing like literally right next to Sudowoodo. So he legit like foreshadowed the fact that Sudowoodo was a rock type before you even get to Goldenrod. That didn't occur to me until this playthrough. But like they were trying to give you hints. Yeah, the fact that Rock Smash is there and that he hates water. I remember when I was young and I first played it and I encountered Sudowoodo, he like nearly rolled me because I couldn't figure out what type he was. And then now it takes like 2 Rock Smashes and he's dead. Like once you know he's a rock type, he's so weak. Sheep boy. We're nearly at a funny number. Oh yeah, my subs on my main channel are also nearly at a funny number. Which is hilarious. Yo, that tripped me out. I'm at 68 subs on the main channel. So 1 number off 69, which is hilarious. But I clicked on this channel and I'm at 68 vids. That's crazy. I've got a video for every sub on the main channel. Or stream, technically. Or sheep. Oh man. Please spawn more sheep. Do it. Why does this game hate me so much, man? Stupid squirrel. I started working towards my shiny Galarian Farfetch'd and Sirfetch'd only run. I'm contemplating on... Wait, my Switch sound break? I did too. 69 was so strong. It broke my Switch sound. Where is it? Gotta fix it again. So I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll on the main channel. Why would I do it on the main channel? I'm an idiot. I'll do it here. Let's do the poll now. In the community tab. And then I don't know, post a link to it. Community. Image for my shiny. How do you spell Galarian? Galarian? Oh, that is how you spell it. Holy shit. Okay. Now I need Pokemon sprites. I'm gonna put oh yeah, that's right. Only PNGs work. Shit. Give me a minute. PNG. I forgot that was a thing. Is that the shiny? I mean, I'm gonna ride shiny anyway. Where do I say? I'll just save it here. I'm gonna call it GFAR. And then the normal one. Save image. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? Just need a single. Why is this so hard? Jesus Christ. And then I just want an PNG image of Surfetched. Just give me that. I don't care. And we'll just call it Sir. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was so hard. Bro. Oh my god. I've made this so much, like, so difficult. Okay. Okay, add option. Right. Now, just add the PNGs. Add. Now, both. Then this one. Then add that one. Just. That's actually supposed to surface, right? It's giving me the red thing, but I think it's because it doesn't realize Pokemon names. Anyway, post. Holy shit, that was difficult. Kill this thing. Okay, now. Copy. Here you go. Boom. Click that link. It'll take you to the community tab where you can vote. If I use both or just one. If I use both, I have to breed the Cantonian one as well. I've started. I think I did like how many eggs have I done? Probably like 250-ish. I want to say. Yeah, I've done like 250-ish, I think, for Galarian Farfetch'd. So, yeah. Once I'm like done with the Galarian Farfetch'd, I can move on to the Cantonian one. When I started that, no, not yesterday, the day before, I had to get rid of, I had like 400 Skull Bunny eggs. I didn't get a shiny, by the way, which was sad. So I assume that's what I was hunting before. And then I think Scarlet and Violet came out, so I stopped. And forgot about it. But we'll just hunt Skull Bunny and Scarlet and Violet. Because Masuda hunting is like way easier than that. Oh, unless the DLC adds Skull Bunny, it might. I know it's adding starters. Like the wild. I don't know if they're adding Skull Bunny. But I had to hatch all those eggs so I could start breeding. Fucking bird. So I'll leave it to you guys. Because like Cantonian and Farfetch will give me a flying type, which will be handy. Because I did say it will be a Farfetch solo run. technically Cantonian Farfetch'd is still Farfetch'd, technically. Oh yeah, because I'm breeding for the Surfetch'd, at some point we're gonna have to like go on a catching spree or something until we get a leak. Unless, do you get a leak for defeating them? I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember if you catch them, they'll have a leak. Sometimes, not all the times. Well, that's annoying. Of course. Squirrels. Ooh, Cheeto squirrel. No! Oh, that's upsetting. Stupid squirrel. That's a sheep. Fuck everything else. I want this sheep. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, these squirrels, man. What? I feel like I was nowhere near that bird. Ooh, sheep. That was handy. Another sheep. There's no way we hit 10k, right? Right? Please, please spawn before 10k. And nick it? Okay. I didn't mean to run into that. Man, I can't stop yawning. Come on. Oh, that happened. Stupid birds. Why? These birds are ruining my life. I hate these birds so much. Are you joking? Go away. Stupid birds. It's like I manifest them. Spawn more sheep. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. I will burn. Or drown, technically. And that happened. What? How did I run into the random encounter? That random encounter is weird, eh? Like I ran straight through it and I reckon I didn't run into it. And then other times I can be like nowhere near it. And I reckon I run into it. Sheep, 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 sheep. Bam, 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 bam. More sheep. I think this sheep's gonna haunt my dreams. That's a squirrel. That's a squirrel. Are you joking? What? It's 8 AM. We have these new neighbors that moved in next door. And I don't know if it's the guy's missus or his kids, but one of them is obsessed with karaoke by the sounds of it. And they sing karaoke till like 10 PM. I think it's like 9:30 PM, but like it's ridiculous. They go for like 5 hours just singing karaoke. And they're currently singing karaoke. It's 8 AM. How can someone... And they're not good singers either, by the way. They're horrible. They're your typical karaoke enjoyer. Why is it always people that can't sing that enjoy that shit? Yeah, it's driving me nuts. Especially when like you're trying to go to sleep or rest. And you have to listen to them sing horribly. So I want to live on a farm. No neighbors. Nothing to worry about. It'd be great. Living in suburban areas sucks. Sucks so bad. Like between the trucks and buses that come down our street all the time for a shortcut, and then motorbikes. Motorbikes do the same thing. They cut down our street. We hear them all the time. And then we just have horrible neighbors that like choose hobbies that impact other people. Like my hobby is this, right? Streaming and playing video games. This doesn't impact them at all. They probably don't even know that I do this, right? But one neighbor across the street watches football. And when I say watches football, he watches all football. He watches Australian football, he watches American football, he watches college football, he watches high school football. Like he watches all football. So it can be like 7 AM and you'll hear him screaming and cheering, watching football. Because he's watching American football. And it's so annoying. And he watches it in his front room with his window open. So when he yells, everyone in the street can hear him. And then now, we have this neighbor's just moved in next door who seems to love karaoke. And they sing it as loud as possible. Like, that's what I mean. But they need people need hobbies that don't affect anyone else. Because this is just annoying. Okay, it's the child singing at this today. The last 2 nights it's been like an adult woman who's been singing. I just hate people, I think. I hate living around people. Like, interacting with people. It's just exhausting. Small sheep. That's a Cheeto sheep? Okay. Fucking birds. That one's a Cheeto bird. And of course it's a lie. I feel the same way, right? With we used to live in a street where I used to live, where there was a mechanic that lived next door to us. And this mechanic was obsessed with loud cars. Not fast cars, loud cars. So he would get like, and I don't mean like the car itself is just automatically loud. I mean like getting cars and making them loud. So like he had a shit, what was it? Oh, it's a little box car thing that's not really loud. It's a little small four-door car, like a little cube looking thing. I can't remember what it's called. But he took that and he put like, I don't know what engine he put in it, but oh my god, it was so loud. Like to the point where you knew he was coming because your windows would start to rattle. Like that's how loud it was. And like that's another hobby that's just, it's just people who just don't care and have no consideration for other people at all. And if you were like that, you shouldn't live in an urban area. You should find somewhere that you have no neighbors. Because like living in a small, tight urban area and having a hobby like that, and then being surprised when people whinge about it, is just stupid. Like, we had some people, they lived across the road, but like down the street a little bit, and they were huge party people, so they would throw parties all the time. And the cops got called on them several times, and I think it was my dad spoke to them once, the cops, when they were leaving, and asked what was going on. And the cops were telling him that they were called again because these people won't stop partying till all hours of the night, by the way. Like sometimes it'd be like 3, 4 a.m. and they'd still be going, and the only reason they stopped was because the cops came to tell them to stop. But anyway, yeah, my dad spoke to him, and the cop told him that they were surprised that people were upset with them. Like, you can't have a hobby like that and then be surprised that people are annoyed that you're keeping them up at 3, 4 a.m. Like, at least with this karaoke shit next door, at least they stop. By like 10 p.m, they're not doing it anymore. They've like stopped. Well, that's what I've picked up on. So like at least they're not going till all hours of the night. So I think I can live with it. But it does get annoying. Spice Girls. How does that child know Spice Girls? They sound way too young to know who the Spice Girls are. In saying all that though, I live with someone who also has an annoying habit. My father drinks on the weekends, Saturday, well Friday, Saturday, he drinks. But he has this habit of thinking he's the king of the world when he drinks. So he'll drink and someone will be like walking down the street or something and yell to somebody that's up the other end of the street, and my dad will stand up on the veranda and start abusing them because they've annoyed him because they yelled. Or like last night he was drinking and he was complaining that they were singing karaoke and it was loud, but he also had his music playing and was just as loud, and he had been doing that all day. He's a horrible drunk. He becomes like super entitled and a hypocrite. And that's why I'm not going to go over there and complain to them about their karaoke, because they could very easily come over and complain about Dad. And they don't. Okay, they don't know who the Spice Girls are because they stopped the song halfway and changed to a different song. I just realized I'm running out of PP. I ain't got no more, Captain. Screw you, Nicket. Am I gonna get all the spawns now? Now that I need to go heal? Is that what's happening? No. Okay, well I'm gonna go heal. Fuck all y'all. Man, I don't know what I've done to my eye. The corner of my eye has been really itchy all week. To the point like where it's like made my eye, like I haven't even been scratching it. I started like I was scratching it at the start and I was like, oh, I need to stop. I haven't been scratching it, but even like without scratching it, it's making my eye hurt from just being itchy. I don't know what that means. Come here, Cheeto squirrel. Ah, Cheetos are a lie. I have like... Where is it? I think I got it. No, I didn't get it. What the fuck is it? There's like a dog hair or something hanging off the corner of my eye. I got it. I could see it out of the corner of my eye. It was bugging me. Ooh, 2 Nickets. Maybe getting rid of that squirrel will give me sheeps. I need to pee. I drank a bottle of water and then I... Yes. Now I've been drinking energy drink. I'm like halfway through it. Yeah, that bird was massive. Yeah, more sheep. I will say though, when you say waited till 8 AM, the guy across the road will start mowing his lawn at like 5, wait, no, I think the earliest was 4:30 AM. He started one day on like a Saturday. Like he's the typical like nightmare neighbor who just does not care. Does whatever he wants, whenever he wants. I will say though, they moved in with a dog, and their dogs were pretty good. It's like my dogs. It barks here and there, but it doesn't bark all the time. And it seems like if they tell it to be quiet, it stops. Whereas like the two dogs that moved in across the road, oh man, they're nightmares. They bark at everything, and they don't shut up. Stream's just turned into me complaining about my neighbors. Oh, Cheeto guy. Nah, Cheetos are a lie. I don't want to get my hopes up. Oh. Yo, I watched the latest episode of Jujutsu Kaisen yesterday. Where, what's his name? Higurashi fought his dad, Toji. It was pretty dope. Pretty good. I enjoyed. It was that and Sukuna. And, oh man, Sukuna messed up Jogo. Oh, and I caught up with Bleach the other day when I didn't stream. I think it was like Friday maybe. So I started Bleach in dubbed and watched all of Bleach, the original Bleach, in dubbed. I didn't like the fact that I'm kind of used to it now. But at the time, I didn't like that Kenpachi's voice actor changed. Because I think the original voice actor was the voice that also did Jiraiya from Naruto. And then they changed it. I'm fine with it now. But yeah, when it first happened, I was like, oh, I don't like it. And I noticed it straight away. The only reason I noticed it straight away was Kenpachi, when he, from the very first moment Kenpachi popped up, he became my favorite. Like one of my favorite characters in Bleach. He's fucking awesome. So like, this Bleach 1000 Year Blood War, like season 2, so dope. He had like huge moment. He's like, now has a bunkai. It's like a giant axe. It's fucking awesome. Cheeto. Kenpachi's like dope. I always mix up Kenpachi and Jinpachi. Jinpachi is from Tekken. He is I think he's the father of Hiachi and the grandfather of Kazuya, which make him the great grandfather of Jin. I think his name's Jinpachi. Hold up, I'm gonna look it up just to see if I'm right. Oh, that's a sheep. Am I right? Jin, Archie, Tekken. Jinpachi Mishima. Right. Yeah. And the fandom thing will probably tell me right. There's a character in the Tekken series. Yeah, protagonist of Tekken 5. Yeah. But he's like... Jinpachi is the father of Heihachi Mishima and the founder of Mishima Zaibatsu. Wait, what? He's the founder of it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so he's the father of Heihachi, right? And Heihachi is the father of Kazuma, right? Kazuma. Kazuya, that's its name. That's his name. And then Kazuya is the father of Jin. Yeah? Am I wrong? I thought he was Kazuya and his adopted brother Lee. Wait, what? Lee's his adopted brother? Interesting. I didn't know that one. Wait, so is he not? Character relationships. Here we go. Heihachi, his now deceased father, an arch enemy, right? Jinpachi's now deceased grandfather, yeah. Kazumi, his deceased mother. June, his son's mother. Kazuma, that's where I got Kazuma from. That's Jin. That's Jin's last name, Jin Kazuma. Jin Kazuma, his son and enemy. Okay, yeah. At this point, does Jin have a kid? Like, it would not surprise me. Oh, the kid's getting told off now because they're sick of listening to it. Wait, what? Is there no... Oh, there's no character. Oh, no, here it is. Kazuya Mishima. There's his father. Heihachi Lin. That's his friend? His rival is Hwang. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't have a kid yet. It would not surprise me, though, if they gave him a kid in the next game. But yeah, whenever I would think of Kenpachi Zaraki, Jinpachi came into my brain, and I would like mistake Kenpachi for Jinpachi, and I kept calling him Jinpachi Zaraki. But I think I've now got it in my brain. It's Kenpachi. But yeah, he's my favorite character. He's dope. But yeah, because I started in dub, once I finished the original Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War had been done for a while. So it had its dub out. So I watched the first season dubbed. And then the second season came out, and while it was coming out, I went to watch the first episode, and it was subbed, and I was like, oh no. I tried to watch it, and I couldn't handle their voices. I've like gotten used to dub now, so I have to watch it dubbed. So I didn't watch it. And then I checked last week, and there was one episode left to be dubbed. And then when I checked on Friday, it had been dubbed. So I finally watched it all. And they ended it in such a weird spot, man. Like where they like stopped the season was in just the weirdest spot possible. Like they're in the middle of everything. Like you couldn't have like stopped it somewhere else? Like ended the season like when what's his name? You watch? Like ended it when he got to like the gate of the Soul King or something? Like why you end it in the middle of the fight? It's so weird. Bleach does like the weirdest things, man. Animation and stuff though was dope. Also, I thought Ichigo turned up, right? And normally when Ichigo turns up, he stomps on everyone after he's like had a training arc. So when he turned up, I was like, oh, here we go. He's gonna stomp on all these people. And then they were like managing to like hit him and stuff, and I was like, what? And I think there was one person he couldn't even keep up with. So like, did he even power up? Or did he just get like, or did his sword just evolve? I don't know. Like I need to see more. I'm contemplating reading ahead in the manga now. Cause like I wanted to, cause I started watching it, so I wanted to watch it before I read it. Now that I had started watching it first. But yeah, I need to know. And I'm sick of like waiting. But I think it's probably like what, 3 more seasons of Blood War, and then they're probably that's probably all it'll take to animate it all, maybe. Or, like 3 at the most. I think 2 is being like 2 is being like, yeah, it definitely 2 more seasons I think. But yeah, like, or maybe even 1, to be honest. But 3 at the most. I'm not sure if I want to wait. But yeah, from what I've seen, like, he got stomped by your watch before. And he was already like easily stomping on the what are they called? The shit. I just watched it. What were they called? The Ritters? Is that what they're called? Oh, I can't remember what they're called now. It was like easily stomping on them before, and he was like kind of stomping on them, but they were still hitting him. So if he hasn't really powered up, how's he plan on beating your watch? That makes me think he has some sort of power we haven't seen. He has to. Otherwise he's not doing shit. He's just as useless as he was the first time. Also, Rukia's Bonkai was dope looking. kind of sad that it's like dangerous to use. Like, what's the point of using it if you can't really use it? One Piece comes out tonight though. New episode of that. Last episode was like, it was cool, but like the way they depicted that he's like hockey worked was strange. Like it was like a hockey bolt of lightning that went from Shanks to the Admiral. Whereas like I think in the manga it was just he just let out his hockey and the presence from his hockey could be felt from that far away. It wasn't just like he sent a signal. Like he did, but it wasn't like shown the way the anime did, I don't think. Or unless I'm like misremembering. It's also still funny to me that like Yasop is still not ready to meet Usopp. You know, Usopp's only like 20 now. I feel like the anime is very quickly catching up to the manga, which is never good. Like the anime might go on break because I don't think One Piece really does filler stuff. Like it does, but it doesn't. Like not extended filler. Like how Boruto or Naruto do it. So I think it might just go on a break so the manga can get ahead. Oh man. Scared of squirrels. Scared of squirrels. Die, Wooloo. Yeah, I haven't been watching a lot of anime as of recent. Whenever I do, it's like catching up. Like Jujutsu Kaisen and Bleach and that. Like JJK, I've been reading the manga, so I'm caught up to date on the manga. It's like it doesn't really matter if I get behind, because I know what's happening anyway. I will say that I do need more manga to read. Or like manga that comes out regularly, because I am reading a lot of manga, but I think there's only 3 or 4 of them that come out weekly. The rest of them, it's like sporadic. Like I have one that hasn't had a chapter in like 4 months. And like I'm reading Mushoku Tensei. I've been reading Mushoku Tensei for years. Like since it started. And I haven't even watched the anime yet. I've been like putting it off. I don't know why either, because I really like Mushoku Tensei. Oh, that's Cheeto. Oh, it's gone. But yeah, I've been reading that, and that comes out once a month. So like I have to wait once a month, and like it doesn't come out around the same time either. Like sometimes it's like way different time. Like it might come out on like the 2nd, and then the next month it'll come out on like the 16th. But yeah, I've been reading that. What is it? Tsuki Moonlit something or other. I've been reading that for years too. Like at least maybe like 2 or 3 years. Fucking love that one too. And that's like another monthly thing. But I need like more weekly things to read. Especially since they moved Black Clover over to like a 3-month thing or whatever it is. Which that doesn't really bother me either. Because the art that Tabata like does in a week is incredible. So like, just imagine what he's gonna do when he has like 3 months. I'm gonna actually like refine it. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, and I've been reading My Hero as well. Like I've kept up to date with that, but that's kind of like... I'm kind of like over My Hero a little bit. Like, All Might should have died. I'm just gonna say it. He should have died. There is no reason why he's still alive. It's just stupid. He should have died. Like, you know, normally teachers die, which gives the main character growth. But Deku was too much of a fucking baby that if All Might died, he might just break into tears and not fight anymore. So we can't have him die. Also the Bakugo thing. It's insane to me how he's still alive too. Like, people shit on Fairy Tail all the time. Like, I enjoy Fairy Tail. I think Fairy Tail's still entertaining to watch and read. But I also know what it is. I know, like, no one's gonna die. Right? Because it's all about friendship and everything. Which I think is great. I enjoy Fairy Tail. But I've watched and read Fairy Tail for so long that I'm not mad when people don't die. Because they established that very early on. that just people don't die. Even in like the craziest shit happens, people don't die. But like, My Hero, from really early on, just with like Deku's injuries, showed that like real shit happens and it's serious. Then fucking barely anyone's dying. And when they are, it's off-screen characters that no one fucking cares about, like Crust. You've seen him for like 2 seconds. Who fucking cares? I think the most important person that died was Midnight. Other than that, no one gives a shit. Like Gran Torino should have died. In that last fight, he should have died. He's old, and he was injured like crazy. He should have died. And then in this fight, All Might should have died. There's no reason why they saved him. It's just stupid. But I don't see anyone really fucking shitting on it for it. But Fairy Tail copped that constantly when the manga was coming out. People were complaining and whinging that people didn't die. I'm not hearing any of that with My Hero. Or if there is, I'm not seeing it. Like, are people happy that All Might didn't die? Because that's the way it feels. Oh, and I brought this up to my friend, and he said, well, Stars and Stripes died. Who gives a shit? We seen her for like 2 minutes. We knew her for all of like 2 seconds. So who cares that she died? Like, people in the anime are also gonna fucking... When the anime comes out, they're also gonna feel the same way. They're not gonna care when she dies. Because she was there for 2 seconds. And they're the people that die. And like, they love giving this bait and switch. Like, Bakugo was gonna die. He was never gonna die. It's Bakugo. But the older characters definitely should die. Like, Aizawa, I understand why they didn't kill him off. His power is needed, right? But Gran Torino and All Might aren't doing shit. Like, them being alive serves no purpose. Other than people just don't want them to die. So yeah, that last chapter where All Might was saved kind of like made me not want to read My Hero anymore. Shine, you dumb sheep. I'm still amazed we haven't even phased. Like, I've ran into a decent amount of birds and squirrels. What happened to your luck? I'm using it all on Heart Gold. I've been like insanely lucky on my Heart Gold. Which is a 1 in 8,000 encounter rate, by the way. And I keep finding shinies left, right, and center in that game. This game, I don't have any luck. Everything hates me in this game. Also, g'day Zach, how's it going? I was ranting about manga. Fucking birds. Hate you birds. Squirrel. And of course not. Cheetos are a lie. The Cheetos are the biggest lie in this game. Cheap. Oh, pow. More sheep? Yes. More encounters. Oh man. Why? We were doing so well. We were getting sheep encounters. And you had to pull this shit. Of course it's a bird. What else would it be? Like a squirrel. Stupid squirrel. Oh, sheep. Also, I know it's not going to happen, but I still want Sukuna to win in Jujutsu Kaisen. I just think, like, that would just be amazing. And most people wouldn't see it coming. Because, you know, it's a battle shonen. The main character's got to win. Everything's got to be happy at the end. But I don't want that. I want Sukuna to win and everything to go real dark and him like turn the world into a world of curses or something. Also, I've been reading Kagurabachi. That manga's good. Did that? It did too. It despawned the fucking fox. Damn it. I thought maybe I could go and check without going too far over. I went too far over. Yeah, I wasn't gonna read Kagurabachi because all of the like news outlets were saying that it was really good, like manga news outlets. So I thought maybe, or like, were they memeing on it or something? I don't know. Anyway, they were like, maybe think that it was just Shonen Jump trying to make this manga more hype than what it was. But then I read it. I think it was the second chapter wasn't even out yet. I think it was like just the day before or something, maybe. I read the first chapter and it was like really good. And I'm actually really enjoying it. It was a very interesting concept that the main character uses like goldfish. Like out of all the animals, why goldfish? Like it's explained in the manga, but yeah, it's just funny. Die sheep. We're nearly at 666, Mark of the Beast. Oh man. What? fair enough. Didn't realize there was a random encounter going on, but whatever. Of course it's birds. I would nick it. Wait. Nick it might be better suited for the 666. Kinda good horns. Suck it, nick it. Yeah, now spawn more. Do it. Scared the squirrel away. Do it. Yes. Aha. Get wrecked. Did I just notice that this lizard has like spines down its tail? What? Wait. Watch when you throw it out again. Aw, man. Oh, fuck you. Okay, next time I like throw it out, have a look at its tail. It has like spines. How have I not noticed that before? Yes. Okay, we gotta scare the squirrel away. Run. Okay, here we are. Ready? Watch its tail. Yeah. That's spines. What? Why are they detractable? What purpose does that serve? It's very weird. I don't know if I like it. Are you gonna hit 45 in this stream? You might. Aw, fuck you. Fucking squirrel. Okay. This is 666. Ah, you suck. No one even likes you anyway. Everyone's telling me you're weak and you'll die really quick. But I have faith. Man, it's gonna be so sad when I go and fight the first trainer on the next route and he just dies. After going this long to find it. Aw, man. Ooh, sheep. Ooh, a nick it too. Bam, 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 bam. Die, stupid sheep. Aww. Why? Yeah, 69. Suck it, you stupid box. Stupid foxes and their quick attacks. Ooh, another one. Kookaburras are laughing at something. Is that behind me? Ghost? Jeffrey Epstein? Was that close? He's a ghost now, right? Aw, fuck you. Stupid squirrels. Oh, sheep. That's a good sign. How's your day so far, 14? Good? Bad? Ugly? Might be Wilson. Remember him? Of course I remember Wilson. Who could forget? He swam away and left poor old Tom Hanks on that island alone. Fucking asshole. What have you been up to? Nothing? Everything? Karate? Now I'm alright. Had to work today. Wasn't planned. You get paid for it though, so it's more money. That bike was really loud. Aww. Oh, I've run out of sheep. I ate chicken last night, it's 4:10. And it betrayed me. It's stressed. It's like bills. Yeah, but we can live with that. What you can't live with is no money. Yeah, I slept for, when I looked at it before, so it was like 20 something minutes. 27 minutes or something like that. So I've been up like all night, which has been fun. Yeah. That's what I had with some garlic bread. But the chicken betrayed me. And gave me food poisoning. I've pretty much been up all night throwing up. Been fun. Chicken or the cheese? No, the chicken. It was definitely the chicken. Cheese definitely made it come out the other end. But yeah, the chicken made me sick. But it's okay now, right? Because I drank some water. And I've nearly finished my energy drink. So it's all good. Made chicken for myself today as well. Actually just finished. Well, see, I didn't cook the chicken last night. My dad did. That's why I got sick, I reckon. Because normally, when I cook it, I'm fine. But he cooked it. So, he's trying to kill me. Oh, also, that link is to the community tab for another vote. I'm gonna do a solo run of this game where I only use Farfetch'd, shiny Farfetch'd. But there's a Galarian Farfetch'd and a Cantonian one. Cantonian one doesn't evolve. The Galarian one turns into Surfetch'd, which is my favorite Pokemon. But yeah, I can either use both or just one. So I'm either using both Farfetch'ds or just Surfetch'd. But you guys can vote. Just know that whatever you vote on might make it longer before I start it. Because I'm currently like 250 eggs deep in trying to get Galarian Farfetch'd shiny to start it. So if I have to hunt for a normal Farfetch'd too, then yeah. It'll take even longer. 50-50 again? Oh, on this. Yeah, on this vote I am. Whether or not I'm going to get it before 10k. I'm talking about like the community tab. Or in the community. There's one vote. And it's for both. God, these fucking squirrels, man. Squirrels and birds, I hate them. Didn't mean to do that. Dude, this is crazy. I haven't even phased. It's stupid. Like, you would think that I would have phased by now. At least. The fact that I haven't even phased is just mental. Are you better? Still have a little bit of a headache. Not a migraine anymore. But, you know, having food poisoning doesn't help. Oh, Cheeto! Aww. I noticed too late. Like, I'm hoping that tonight I get like all the sleep. Because I am so tired. I've been sleeping properly, and then last night I didn't sleep at all because I was throwing up. So tonight I want all the sleep. Sheep. I really need to pee right now. I've been like holding it. Drinking water will help you get better. I am. I've just mixed that water with sugar, caffeine, and some other things. Maybe some taurine is in there. So I am drinking water. That water is also giving me energy. Nah, stupid squirrel. I got an email this morning that my Yu-Gi-Oh cards have shipped. And like, I'm actually kind of excited. It's been years since I opened up some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I'm kind of excited to see what's in them. Like what's changed. Like what cool monsters they're doing now. Because I think there's a new Blue Eyes. And it's more like silver or something. It's like Blue Eyes Legendary Dragon or something like that. Hold up, I'm gonna Google it. I think there is. Or like Sage Dragon or something like that. Blue Eyes Sage Dragon Sage of Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's what it is. Is it a card or is it like a box? That's a... Wait, what? Just brought me to a YouTube video. No, I just want to have a look at the... I want to see if it's a card. Is that it? That's enough. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Azura Eyes Silver Dragon. Is that the dragon I'm thinking of? Maybe. Yeah, there's like kind of like a new Blue Eyes or something. I think there's like a new Red Eyes Black Dragon too. I don't think that's the deck that I got though. But it's just interesting to see that they're like making new versions of Blue Eyes and Red Eyes. Like there's already like a couple different versions of them anyway. But yeah. If there is like a different version of Red Eyes, I kind of want it. So I'm hoping that this structure deck I bought has it. You like Yu-Gi-Oh's 410? Yu-Gi-Oh cards are so dope. Like the art is like amazing. Like 90% of the time. Like even like Karibo. You wouldn't even think is that cool. Like the art on his card is just awesome. I don't even know where my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are. I've watched the entire show. Yeah. Did you just play the card game though? Or any of the cards? I have a Obelisk the Tormentor card from the original structure deck that came out for Obelisk. So like when Obelisk was in the anime, they had Obelisk the Tormentor, Slifer the Sky Dragon, and the Winged Dragon of Raw. They had structure decks for all three of them. And we like begged my dad to get one. And we wanted Slifer. Because me and my brother thought Slifer was just awesome. And we were going to half the deck. my brother would have half, I'd have half. But my brother just didn't really care for Yu-Gi-Oh that much, so I ended up with the whole deck. But when he went to go get it, they were all sold out. And he knew the guy at the game store. So he went back, like the back room. And he said there was 2 boxes left and he wanted to keep one. And Dad thinks that he kept the Slifer one. He thinks that was a Slifer one, but he kept it. And he gave Dad the Obelisk the Tormentor one. Which made me like Obelisk the Tormentor more than what I liked Slifer. Like, I liked Slifer because of the anime. And then, yeah, once I got that structure deck, it made me like Obelisk way more. And I'm pretty certain I still have the card. It's like somewhere in my cupboard. Like, I have like a box that I have cards in. It wouldn't be sleeved or anything, so it's probably like like ruined now, because I did use it in my decks too. So it probably like it's probably worn. But yeah, out of the 3 gods, Egyptian god cards, he's my favorite. I still have him. Mom didn't let me have the cards. Oh man, why? They're fucking awesome. I used to play the card game all the time. Like at school with friends on the weekends, like just play it all the time. And I tried with Pokemon, but I couldn't understand Pokemon's rules. Couldn't wrap my head around it. Because like, I don't know if this happens to everyone, but when you've played a certain card game for a long time, and you've like ingrained the rules into your brain, when you try to play a different card game and the rules are different, it's hard to like wrap your head around it because your brain is still thinking of the rules of the other card game. Like there was things in Pokemon where I'm like, but that should work like this, because like that's how it works in Yu-Gi-Oh, but like it's completely different. So it was related to the devil. What? No. The Red Eyes Black Dragon? Come on, that has nothing to do with the devil. See, my dad was into all, like, he thinks skeletons and devils and all that sort of shit is cool. So, like, when he's seen that, you win Yu-Gi-Oh cards, when he's seen them, he was all for it. Because even he thought they looked cool. You want to see? I'll show you the structure deck that I bought. Oh, nick it. What was it called again? Yeah, that's what it's called. Aw, what? It's cheaper now. God damn it. Whole dollar cheaper. I could have got it for $1 less. What a rot. Oh, bro, I've been sneezing like crazy all morning. What's going on? Holy shit. Oh. It's a bit blurry, but you can still kind of see it. I want to go back here. This one is 700. Screen capture. Here you go. Boom. This is the deck I bought. Dark World structure deck. Like one of the new ones. Because I'm curious. Oh, I have no moves left. I didn't realize. I'm curious on like, you telling me this looks like Satan? She didn't let me watch Dragon Ball either because of Mr. Satan. Well, his name's pronounced wrong, isn't it? Like, didn't they work out that his name's Mr. Saturn? But in the dub, they accidentally pronounced it Mr. Satan. But I'm pretty certain his original name is Mr. Saturn. And I think they just fucked it up. So, like, technically his name is Mr. Saturn. Looks adorable. Yeah, like that. I seen that deck and I was like, oh man, that looks dope. What is that thing? Because it kind of reminded me, because I seen that there was a new Blue Eyes. And then I also seen there was a new Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Or like something related to it. So it made me think that maybe this deck has that Red Eyes card in it. But even if it doesn't, like, I think the cards, like, there's so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are just dope. Like, there's not many Yu-Gi-Oh cards I don't like. Like, I like nearly all of them. And the show is amazing. The first, what, 3 seasons? Oh crap, I have no more moves. Because it's first season, and then you got Duelist City is second season, right? And then the fucking third season is the one where everyone battles in the Shadow Realm. Or whatever. People can be like sent to the Shadow Realm. Isn't that how it goes? And then after that is when they like went off to different characters and stuff. But all the stuff with Yugi in it is fucking awesome. Yeah, I know he's dying. Shut up. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I heard it. Oh god, there's 2 sheeps. There's multiple sheeps. There's all the sheeps. I don't have any more PP. I can't give it no more, Captain. I must hit attack again because I'm an idiot. So yeah, I bought that. It's coming. It's on its way. So I can see if the cards are still dope. And if they've added in something stupid again. Because they added in like the heroes. And the hero cards were dope. And they were really cool in the anime as well. But the way they worked in the game, the card game, was so mental. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's complicated to begin with. And when they added in the hero cards, they were like, let's make it like 10 times more complicated just to use these cards. And everyone wanted to use them too, because the hero cards were just awesome. Are you a Blue Eyes White Dragon or a Red Eyes Dragon guy? Which do you prefer, Blue Eyes White Dragon or Red Eyes Black? Or Dark Magician? Because God, I hated Joey in the anime because the voice they gave him was just so stupid. The Dark Magician. Yeah, he's cool. But I love Joey's deck. I love Red Eyes. I love what's the old dragon called again? Ancient Dragon. I love him. I love the Time Wizard. I like Baby Dragon. Love it. I love nearly every card that's in Joey's deck. But like, yeah, I'm a Red Eyes guy. Red Eyes Black Dragon's just awesome. Okay, I'll be back. Karibo's cool though. I like Karibo in Yugi's deck. I'll be back. I really need to pee. Ah! That scare you? Bet I did. There we go. Oh. Gotta get my counter up. Where is it? There it is. Surprise me. Good. Oh. Yeah, what was like your favorite like scene in the anime? Because mine was when he used fucking the clock wizard guy to turn baby dragon into ancient dragon. Like that was still dope, even to this day. Oh wow, multiple shape. All the shape. When both the younger and older versions had to fight. Oh, Yugi. That's like that's how season 3. That's how it like ends the Yugi stuff. Hold up, I need to Google this. Was it 3 seasons or did it all just count as 1? Because it would not surprise me if it all just counted as 1, even though it was like broken to like 3 parts. Oh, it's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. What? Why is the anime called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters? That's weird. Okay, list of episodes, 224. That's making me think that it isn't broken to 3 seasons. So you have, isn't it Duelist Island? That's the first one? Right? Or Duelist Kingdom? Duelist Kingdom, right. So season 1, Duelist Kingdom. Dungeons Dice Monster. Wait, what? I remember that, but like Legendary Heroes? Season 2, Rulers of the Duel. Season 3, Noah's Saga and Enter the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Dungeons? The Dice Monsters was before Duelist City? Really? Season 4, Waking the Dragons. New Evil. Legends of the Dragons. Okay, so that's when the God cards pop up, right? Is like there. Season 5, KC Grand Championship and Dawn of the Duel. Yeah, Dawn of the Duel is Tomb of the Nameless Pharaoh. That's when, yeah, then the final duel. That's when Yugi and that duel. Okay, so there's 5 seasons. But they counted as 1 season. Like 1 cohesive season. But it's split into 5. So I was right and wrong. Interesting. Because like, what's the other show that they do that with? There was another show like this. They did the same thing. It was like, there was like multiple seasons, but they counted all as 1 in the end because it's the same character. I think it's Beyblades. they do the same thing. The main character of, I'm pretty certain it's Beyblades. The main character is like, he's in multiple seasons at the start. The first main character. And then, but when you go back and look at it now, it's one full season with just that guy before they move on to a different character. But really, there was like 5 seasons. So yeah, there's 5. Technically, there's 5 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh with Yugi in it as the main character. And one of them's not called Duelist City. I thought when they go to the city and they get the dual discs and that, I thought that was called Duelist City. Because Duelist Kingdom is when they're on the island with Pegasus. It did not occur to me that Dungeon Dice Monsters was before they got the dual discs. To be honest, I kind of forgot about Dungeon Dice Monsters because it's a bit of a stupid version of Yu-Gi-Oh that they added in for like 3 episodes. Mysterious. So yeah, Rulers of the Duel. It's got to be when is Duelist City. I've always known it as Duelist City because it's based in a city, and they're not allowed to leave the city. But it's not called that. But I was right. The city came, and then it was the Shadow Realm. Because it's like halfway through the city, Duelist City is like when they introduced the Shadow Realm. And then after that, just fully goes to Shadow Realm stuff. Yeah, interesting. I haven't watched Beyblades as well, but I don't remember the show. Oh, I remember the show. I remember Beyblades, because Beyblades, like, it's a running joke between me and my friends still, to this day. Like, it like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of is too. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just funny because it's like, I've kidnapped your grandfather and I'll give him back if you beat me in a children's card game. Right? And it's just we have this running joke that it was just anything happens and it's quick, let's play a children's card game to determine. And it's just like, imagine if they went to court and it's like, you murdered this person. Shut up, motorbike. Like, you murdered this person with a knife. And we have to determine whether or not you go to jail or you get executed. The perfect way to figure that out is quick. Let's have a children's card game. So, like, between me and my friends, it became a joke between that and also Beyblades was like a similar thing. I think it's in the first episode where there's a kid's dog, I think it is like floating down the river, and the main character's like, I've got this, I'll save your dog. And you think like, oh, he's gonna jump in the water and save the dog. No, he launches his Beyblade at a log, which hits the log, sending the log to the dog so the dog can climb on the log and float its way to safety. And his Beyblade hits it, comes back, and he catches it. So it became like a running joke that, like, if anything bad was happening, quick, Beyblade. Like, if someone whips out I think there is a scene where a guy whips out a gun and they whip out their Beyblade and they shoot their Beyblade at him and hit him with the Beyblade, which stops him from shooting the gun. Like, Beyblades was just hilarious. Beyblades is such a great show. I think it got less and less like that for, like, the further it went along. But yeah, the first season of Beyblade was wild. Because I also think there's a scene too later on, or like a similar thing, but it was like a steel, like, girder was falling, and someone shot their Beyblade at it and hit it out of the way so it wouldn't land on people and kill them. But they did that with a Beyblade, and it was just, you see that and you're like, what? Yeah. It's fucking stupid. But it's great. Great at the same time. Can you imagine being in a world where it's like any problems, you just like huck a Beyblade at it and it solves it? Like, I understand it's a show for kids, but come on. Kids aren't that dumb. Yeah, Beyblades is a hilarious show. What's the other one we watched? We watched Bakugan for a little bit, which is the one where like they throw like balls that expand out into little things and turn into actual like monsters and stuff. We watched that for a little bit, but we weren't really into that. I've watched so much money. I've wasted so much money on Beyblades. Same. Beyblades and Yu-Gi-Oh! Got so much of my money. Like, I bought some Pokemon cards, but nowhere near as many Pokemon cards as I bought Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I bought so many Yu-Gi-Oh! cards. And Beyblades. Well, actually, I bought 2 Beyblades, right? This is my Beyblade story. I bought 2 Beyblades, and I bought one that everyone loves, which was like the main one, Dragoon. I bought that one, and I bought, I'm trying to remember what his name was, like Sabertooth, is that what it was called? The silver-haired guy's one. I bought his one, right? And I took him to school, and when it first came out, everyone would play for keeps. So if your Beyblade lost, you would get to keep it. And I remember I went to school and we did like a battle royale type style thing, where we flicked like 6 Beyblades into one thing, and whoever won got to keep all of them. And mine won, but it won by just out, like, most, like 4 of them got knocked out, right? It was just mine and another one, and they weren't hitting each other. They were just sitting in spot and spinning, and mine just outlasted his. So I won, and I took all these Beyblades, and I took them home. And, you know, back in the day when, like, people didn't complain when they lost, like these days, if kids lost their Beyblades, they would probably go home and whinge, and then fucking there'd be like a whole thing about it. But back then, if you lost, you were like, okay, well, I lost. I'll just have to go buy another Beyblade. But I won, I took them all home, and there was one that I think it got unlucky, and like as it got flicked in, it hit one and got flung out of the ring. But it was this black one, and I think it was in the show as well. And the bit piece on it was a monkey. It was like a giant gorilla. And I kept that one at home because I thought the gorilla was awesome. And I would take all the other ones to school and try them out, see if I could win more Beyblades. Long story short, I ended up losing them all, like slowly and surely, until I was left with just the gorilla. And I finally took it to school to try it out, and within like a week, I had like 300 Beyblades. Like my backpack was just filled with Beyblades. To the point where people were coming to me and buying Beyblades from me. Or buying pieces of Beyblades that they needed. Because I had so many. And I still have that Beyblade. I can't remember where it is. I think it's in the drawer. I still have it. And I think the bit piece, like the sticker, fell off. But the bit piece is still in there. So it's just like a bit piece with like no sticker on it. But I still have it. My one Beyblade. But it got to the point where my mother was like, looked in my bag one day and was like, what the fuck is this? And I told her, and she's, you need to give them all back. I'm like, why? I won them. And she's like, because it's not nice. So I went to school the next day, like gave them all back, and then I was like, well, I'm not playing anymore because I'm just going to get told to give them back. So I stopped playing. But I kept the gorilla. It was the only one I kept. I still have it. And I don't know what it was, but yeah, it fucking dominated. That gorilla was awesome. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I remember it was in the show. The first season. Gorilla. Beyblade. That's like the new ones. Season 1, maybe? Season 1. Image? These are like new ones. This isn't it. Yeah, this isn't it. This isn't the gorilla. These are like new versions of it. It's like bringing up... What? Yeah, this guy. I think it was this guy's. The guy who actually looks like a gorilla in the show. Heroes in Hong Kong on a step over to Asia Beyblade tournament when they run into Ray's old gang. Oh wait, maybe it's not this guy? Oh, I think it is this guy. Wait, what? Learn more? Learn more didn't do anything. Took me to the... Wait, what? Took me to the copyright thing. Maybe I say Beyblades Season 1 Episode... I'm gonna figure out what this gorilla is called. In Hindi? What? Is marble like little glass balls? Yeah, marbles are like, they're made of glass. I used to play marbles when I was young. Characters. I want to know what this guy's name is. Because if I can figure out what his name is, I can click on him. And I might be able to find this gorilla. I have many of them. More than 500. That's a lot. I got them all in battles also. Yeah, my uncle has... He has a bag of marbles still. When he was young. I mostly played with him when I played. Okay, his name's Lee. Okay, it's Lee. Is this it? Galleon Attacker? Yeah, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. Galleon Attacker. This is the Beyblade I had. Is it a monkey? I think it's a monkey. It looks kind of like a monkey. Is it not a monkey? I don't know what it is, but it's dope. I found it. Fuck yes. Except mine, like, all the stickers came off. Is it a monkey? feel like it's a monkey. I mean, this is sideways, so I can't really tell, but I think it's a monkey. Okay. Wait, what if I... Wait, what is Galleon 2? Oh, that's the crazy looking one. No, I definitely Galleon Attacker. It's just mine don't have stickers. Bit Chip Galleon. Right, what is he? Is he a monkey? He's like a monkey dog? Monkey tiger? Apparently, when it came in the first episode it came into, was called Crouching Lion Hidden Tiger. What a name for an episode. Trivia? There are no trivia. What is this guy? Galleon is a bit chip released as part of the Spin Gear system. It debuted with the release of Galleon Attacker. Okay. It just says the bit chip depicts Galleon. What is he? What animal is he? What? Like, yeah, he's just Galleon. What animal is Galleon? Attacker. Because apparently Galleon is a place. It's a balance type Beyblade. That's good to know. Who are the 4 beasts in Beyblades? Dragoon, Dranza, Drigger, and Drakal. Oh, Drigger! That's what its name was. That was the tiger I had. I had Dragoon and Drigger. And Drigger was awesome. He was the saber-tooth guy. Okay, so is it not based on an animal? I feel like they were all based on animals, right? Because, like, Dragoon's a dragon. Drigger's like a saber-tooth tiger. Dranza is a phoenix. I don't know what Drakil is. Okay, I'm gonna say he's a monkey. Because he looks kind of like a monkey. So I'm gonna say I'm still right. Kill that Woodloo. Okay, here you go. This is the Beyblade I had. Mine doesn't have the pink and yellow stickers anymore. Like, they're gone. And the monkey, I think, peeled off. So it's just all black now. But this is the Beyblade that I still have to this day. That lasted. Oh, and it's also chipped. Like these parts here, the spiky parts, some of them are like chipped. But this is Galleon Attacker. This is my one Beyblade that lasted. And he turned into this apparently in the anime. Like, look at that, that's crazy. He's like a monkey cat? Wait, hold up. Maybe I can figure this out by... I'll type in anime? Because they pop out in the anime, right? And, wait, is that like concept art for it? Kinda. Yeah, he's like a monkey cat. He's like a mix between a monkey and a cat. Like a lion. That's what he is. I've never seen that one. Yeah, it's when they go over to China for like a tournament or something, and the guy who owns it he looks like a monkey. The guy who owns it, his name's Lee. Yeah, it's like a cat. like a cat, like a lion mixed with a monkey, kinda. Like that. Like, look, you look at that. That kind of looks like a monkey, doesn't it? Like a lion monkey. What's this? Okay, I don't know what that is. But yeah, like, when it's on a tiny little picture, it looks kind of like a monkey. So I always thought it was a monkey. Turns out it's not. This guy. This guy's the guy that owns it. Doesn't he look kind of like a monkey? No other pictures of him. Like, he looks kind of like a monkey, right? That's another reason why I thought it was a monkey. But he's a part of, oh, Lee Beyblades. There we go. Yeah, this guy. Look at him. Doesn't he look like a monkey? He straight up looks like a monkey. This guy. He's part of this guy's group. Here he is. This guy's the guy that had, Drigger. Why are all these pictures so tiny? This guy's the guy that had Drigger. The one in the white. Which is like a saber-toothed tiger. And then this guy, he looks like a monkey, man. And then this girl, I think, also has some sort of tiger or something. No one will comment. Why not? Look at him, he looks like a monkey. And then his Beyblade kind of looks like a monkey. But yeah, that guy has Drigger. Which is awesome. I can't remember what the little girl has, but I think their whole like team aesthetic is that they all have like kind of cat Beyblades. Like cat bit beasts. And like that's the point of their team. They're all like cat themed. That's why he's like a kind of like a lion monkey. He's bit beast. Oh shit. But yeah, that was the one Beyblade that I still have. I think the last time I used it too, it like imploded on itself. Like it hit the Beyblade, what do you call it, ring? Dish. It just like broke into pieces. Wait, hold up. Give me a minute. Okay, I have this like basket on my desk that sometimes I put like random shit in. It might be in here, if I'm being honest. There's a tech deck in here. Interesting. Didn't realize I still had a tech deck. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a USB. What? It's in the shape of a gun. Fair enough. Dude, I have such random shit in here. Oh, there's my white card. Interesting. Didn't know it was even there. Oh, I have so many hairbands in here. What? Bro, what the fuck? What's this? Okay, it's not in here. It could have been a chance it was in there. But I think it's in... I think it's in a drawer over there. I'll try and find it after stream and I'll take a picture of it, send it to you. It's all like busted up. Oh man, that basket's like dusty. Holy shit. Got so much dust on my fingers now. If I find the obelisk card too, I'll take a picture of that, send it to you on Discord. I still have a whole bunch of old shit. I just don't throw anything away because I'm an old man. problem too is like I don't throw anything away, but I don't take care of anything. So like that card's probably just sitting in a drawer, all banged up. Whereas like if I'd taken care of it, it probably would have been worth a lot of money today. And like the Beyblade's all banged up because I actually fucking used it. Like I have Charizard cards too that are all banged up. That I got when I was like young. Stupid bird. I would have accepted you. Oh, I forgot to put that comb back away. Oh. I just have a comb on my desk. I need to clean my desk, like, so bad. There's so much random shit on my desk. I think mine's got broke. Yeah, my Beyblade is broken. Like, it's chipped and all the rest of it, but I think it's still in one piece. As well. And I think the weight ring, I think it's a different weight ring. Because if I remember correctly, I think when it imploded on itself and broke into pieces, I think was because my weight ring broke in half. So I think the weight ring is different. But Beyblade was such a great show. So many laughs. You know the best part about all these old shows too, these old anime, is you can go back and watch them today and they're still just as good. Like, I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, like, when the creator, like, died. And when I started rewatching it, I was like, yeah, this show's dope. Like, if it came out today, people would be talking about it like crazy. It's like, it's just good. Feel that about Harry Potter? Yeah, Harry Potter's the same. Like, I rewatch Harry Potter all the time. And The Lord of the Rings. I watch The Lord of the Rings all the time as well. Like, Beyblades is another one of those. You can go back and watch Beyblades today and have just as much fun. And because you're an adult now, you'll also pick up on, like, that dude just threw a fucking plastic toy at a log to save a dog, and it'll give you a laugh. Because you're like, yeah, okay. Same thing's Digimon. Digimon, another show that I can go back and watch. It's just as good. Like, I can sit down and watch a full season of Digimon. I can't do that with Pokemon. I tried to rewatch the original Pokemon, like season 1, and oh man, I got to like, I don't remember what episode it was, but I gave up. I was like, this is so stupid. And I think that's why I never really watched it when I was young too. Because when you play a Pokemon game, right, for the first time, you get your starter, you get your Pokeballs. The first thing you do immediately is go and catch everything. Because you want to catch everything and you want to see what they turn into. And you watch the anime, Ash doesn't catch shit. He tries, but even when he does, he's still like, he doesn't want to evolve anything. Like, it's so annoying. That's why the new season was kind of cool. Because Go was like every typical Pokemon player. Like when you watch that show, he's like, I'm going to catch one of everything. And literally the entire show, that's what he does. He just goes around while Ash is doing his shit. Goes in the background catching everything. Catching one of everything. doing what you're supposed to do, fill out the Pokédex. What's your opinions on that Harry Potter show that they're gonna make? Are you here for it, or are you like against it? Because I'm in the camp of it's completely irrelevant and a waste of money. Because like there's nothing wrong with the movies for them to go and remake it into a TV show. Like if the movies were bad, yeah, sure, but the movies aren't bad. Everyone loves the movies. I don't think it will be nostalgic like the movies, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, like I think it's a waste of money and stupid, but I'm at least gonna watch it. Like I'm gonna watch the first season and see if it's any good, and if it is, I'll watch it. But like, still think it's completely stupid and a waste of money, because I fall into the camp with like I think most Harry Potter fans. I wanted a Founders series, one that goes back and shows you how they made the school, and like follow Godric Gryffindor and Salazar Slytherin and all of that. I want to see that. I don't want to watch Harry Potter again. If I wanted to watch Harry Potter again, I'd watch the movies. Or like even a Marauders series would be cool, where they go and follow James and like Sirius and that when they're at school. Like even that would be cool. I don't know. I just feel like they're wasting money when they could be using it on something people actually want. Oh, also, I thought about this last night, I think it was. How does your cousin feel about you playing Hogwarts Legacy? Is she like, or he, are they? I'm just gonna say they. It's easier that way. I don't have to use my brain on it. Are they like in the same camp as everyone else? Or they're upset that people are buying the game and playing it? Or do they like, they can like, you know, hate her without hating the game? Because I thought it was really stupid that people were upset with the... so trans people were very upset that people were buying Hogwarts Legacy because they took it as you supporting J.K. Rowling's views on trans people. They couldn't separate people just wanting to play a video game that looks cool and is about like their childhood movies and stuff they loved. They immediately were just like shitting on people for playing the game because they played the game. They were, you know, they followed her views on trans people. And you have a trans cousin, so I was just curious if they were upset over the fact that you play that game a lot. Because you support J.K. Rowling's views on trans people, obviously. Just like I do, clearly, because I played the game as well. That's what I was asking. Because, like, I don't have any trans people in my life. Like, I don't know any. So, like, I don't know. Like, there's no one for me to ask. Because it seems like... well, it seems like it's a lot of the trans community that's upset, but at the same time, it might not be. It might just be a very vocal minority of them. It just seems like a lot of people. There we go. Oh, you're happy dog. You're such a happy dog. Yes. It's hot, isn't it? Yeah. It's currently 27. So it reckons. My cousin don't care about that. Still loves Harry Potter. Most cast of this movie. Don't support JK's attitude. Yeah. I think the only one that does is Luna, right? The chick that played Luna. Which is sad, because I actually like Luna as a character. Those are games from Warner Bros. Company. Yeah, but she still gets paid for it. It's like she's still getting money from it. That's the issue that the trans people took with it. Is that she was still getting money you buying the game. Which meant you were supporting her. It's like fucking... It's a little hard to not support her when you're a Harry Potter fan. Because she's going to get money from all of it. No matter what they make Harry Potter, she's going to get money from it. You know what's stupid? People weren't upset that people wanted to watch the Fantastic Beasts movie. She's getting money from that too. They're just upset about this game. I don't know. It's just... like, if I had a trans friend, I would ask them about all this. Because I think it's interesting on what their opinion is. It's the same thing with, like, music, right? Like, people now get upset when you say, like, when, like, a Michael Jackson song comes on. And you're like, oh, this song's awesome. People get upset because you're like, ooh, you know he diddled kids. And it's like, doesn't make the song any less dope. Like, what? The song's still awesome. Like, is it that hard to separate the creator from what they've created? Like, they can still be a genius and have shitty views or do shitty things. On top of that, isn't it like alleged that Michael Jackson diddled kids? Like, it's not confirmed, is it? Like, I never heard of it being confirmed. I only ever heard of it being alleged. I think the right thing to do would be JK loses sponsorship from the game. But the thing is, she created it. She owns the rights. So, like, the only way would be if Warner Brothers bought her out. Okay, just gave her, like, a lump sum of money for them to own all property rights of Harry Potter. Which I don't see them ever doing. Because I don't think there is a lump sum of money in the world that she would sell the complete rights to Harry Potter for. Because she like understands she's gonna make more money by still owning it. And if Warner Brothers did that too, people would just be upset with that anyway. Still, like there's no winning. But like my argument though is it's not just the game. Like she makes money on everything Harry Potter. And that's including the Fantastic Beasts movies, which no one mentions about at all. No one cares that people go and watch the Fantastic Beasts movies. But that's still supporting her, because she's still getting money from it. It's just this game, and it's only because the game made so much fucking money. Like, my opinion on it is I don't care what she says. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. Everyone should be allowed to say whatever they want and believe whatever they want. Like, who cares? It doesn't mean I have to fucking believe it or follow it. But she should still have the rights to fucking be able to do what she wants. Like, I don't think there's anything she could say that would make me go, well, you know what? I'm never buying a Harry Potter thing ever again. Like, she could come out tomorrow and say she enjoys killing babies and eating their hearts. And I'll go, fair enough. Wonder when the next Hogwarts game comes out. God damn it. Stupid bird. Did she have kids? Did JK ever, like, get married and have kids? Because if so, her kids are, like, gotta hate her, right? Because people tend to, like, not separate the parent from the child. So, like, her kids would be fucking get bullied and prosecuted just as much as she is. Also, did you hear about the chick who ate shit? She like went to Subway and ordered a sub and then like took a bite out of it, thought it tasted funny, went to take another bite out of it, realized that it smelled like shit and opened it up and there was like shit in it. It was like literal shit. Like, that's crazy. I think when you're someone publicly known and you have been a base that big like Harry Potter universe does, you can just go out public, say shit like there's no consequences. I also think it's just the fact that she has so much money that she just doesn't care. Because like, even if people cancel her, she's still gonna have all that money. I don't think she cares about her influence at all. Because if she did, she wouldn't be saying this sort of shit. People like her can influence a lot of people. Does she have to be more responsible about what she says. That's the thing though, she doesn't, that's what I'm saying, she doesn't care because she has money. There's more money she's ever going to need. So at this point she's like, yeah, whatever. Even if they can't, like even if people cancel it, she's still going to have that money. She's still going to keep getting money. That's why she doesn't care. Like I wouldn't either, to be honest. I mean, I don't even have money and I still say whatever the fuck I want. Does she have kids though? Didn't answer my question. Because I don't know. I've never looked her up. I'm assuming if I do look her up, it's going to come up with a whole bunch of, like, transgender stuff. Me neither? Yeah. Because I'm kind of curious if she does have kids. Because, like, one, who's the insane dude that was willing to marry her and have kids with her? And then two, do her kids even, like, talk to her anymore? To be honest, though, I probably would marry her. Just because, could you imagine how rich you're going to be? That bitch has so much money. Because, like, she's got to be getting a cut from Harry Potter World, right? Like, there's no way she's not. So she'd be getting money every year from Harry Potter World, from the Harry Potter movies, from the Harry Potter books, now from the Harry Potter games. What else? From the Fantastic Beasts movies. Like, she's got so much money coming in from so many different places. And people are worried about one game. Like, I'm pretty certain she gets more money from Harry Potter World than that video game. Like, that Harry Potter World's going to be bringing in billions a year, right? Am I wrong? Because, like, doesn't it, like, a wand from the wand store that in Harry Potter World? Doesn't that cost, like, $300? Hold on, I'm looking this up. I think it does. I think it's something stupid like that. Harry Potter World wand prices. How much do wands cost in Harry Potter World? $63. $63 plus tax. Wait, so that's not even including tax? Well, that's an interactive one, and then the non-interactive one is $55. That's so mental. That's so much money for a wand. And just imagine how many people are buying wands, right? But then on top of that, you'd go there and you would want to buy like a robe as well. So like you'd have to buy a robe. That's probably like $100. Like the amount of money she should be making from just Harry Potter World, and people are fucking carrying on about the game. Like what? Harry Potter World, like net worth? Will that tell me how much it made last year? $43 billion. By our calculation, the overall Harry Potter franchise is worth at least $43 billion. And people care about the fucking game. This bitch is like... The franchise is worth $43 billion. She's probably got like 10 of that. Like 10 billion, at least. Right? I'm looking up her net worth. I'm doing it. J.K. Rowling net worth. 820 million. Wait, she hasn't even got a billion yet? Well, I guess she spends it, right? But at this point, she's probably made like over $1 billion. But you know, buying houses and all this other shit. Okay, I'm going to Wikipedia. Let's see if she has children. Oh my god, she has 3 kids. No way. She married this guy in 92, divorced 95, then married another guy in 2001. That dude is made for life. Holy shit, she has 3 kids. She's only 58? Why did I think she was way older than that? I thought she was in like her 60s. Did I mark this sheep? Hold up. No, I didn't. Okay. Bro, she has 3 kids. That's crazy. Do her kids' names come up on Wikipedia? I'm going to assume they don't, because if they did, they would be like fucking prosecuted. Oh, the kids don't have her last name. They'd have like Murray or Arnatus? Arnatus? I don't know how you pronounce that last name. Whatever her spouse's names are. So... Wait, her name's Joanne? Wait, where's the K come from? Does her middle name start with K? This doesn't say anything about it. What? Did she just add the K for no reason? Wait, there's a picture of her at the White House. Oh, they built like a platform 9 3/4 thing. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, where's her, like... Wait, what? Oh, mother's death. I thought it said her death. I was like, she's not dead. Marriage, divorce, and single parenthood. What? I'm assuming at this point, 95. Yeah, the books would have been out. She would have been making fucking bank at that point. So she probably would have had a fucking sitter or whatever. I agree, everyone have the right to believe whatever they want. But when your beliefs oppress an entire community, it goes from just a personal opinion to a prejudice system. But is she like actively making their lives worse? If she is, then I agree with you. But if she isn't, then who cares? You know what I mean? Like, my pop was incredibly racist. But it didn't affect anyone else. Right? If we went out to the shops, he didn't like Indian people very much. He called them curry munchers a lot. But he didn't like go out of his way to be an asshole to them. Or like call them curry munchers to their face. You know what I mean? It's like that. That's the way I view it. He was super racist. But he didn't actively go out of his way to make it worse for other people. And my nan was against gays getting married. But didn't actively go to gay people and say you shouldn't get married. She just kept it to herself. You know what I mean? Well, other people's lives can be harmed because of that. Because, like, my nan was open about it too. Like, she told everybody that she thought gays shouldn't get married. But, like, she wasn't going around convincing other people. She was just telling people that's what she believes. You know what I mean? Like if someone asked her or something, she'd tell you, but she wouldn't sit there and try to convince you on why you should also believe it. That's what I'm saying. Is she actively going around and like telling people to view trans people the way she does? And like, wait, what? Adult fiction? Wrote erotic novels? And like, yeah, she's like going around like trying to convince people to also be against trans people. I can't see anything about her kids. Okay, so I think her kids are safe. Sculpture of Harry Potter in Lanchester Square. 2020. Interesting. 2020. Wait, that was like when people were were already hating her, and they still built her a statue. Yeah, like I don't follow her enough. Is she actually like going around trying to convince people that being trans is bad? Or is she just saying on Twitter that like I don't like trans people? Like what's the full deal with it? Because I thought it was the latter. I thought she was just going on Twitter and saying she hates trans people. And explaining why she hates them. Like, I hate koalas, right? And I've come on stream several times and told you why I hate koalas. But I've never said to you, you should also hate koalas. Because I don't care if you hate koalas or not. I just need people to know that I hate koalas. And why I hate them. Is it like that? Or is she actually like going out of her way to try and change people's opinions? I'm more lenient on pandas. Pandas are still just as dumb, but they're way cuter. Yo, it's getting hot in this room. I don't know, I don't keep up with what she's doing. Okay. Because, like, I don't care what she's doing, right? And I wouldn't be against it if it's just she's going on Twitter and complaining about them or whatever. But if she's like actively like going out of her way to like go around the country or whatever and convince people that trans people are bad or whatever, then yeah, I think that's wrong. Also, I don't understand how her words can put trans people in danger or in harm's way. Like, how does that correlate? Is it because other people start to think the way she does? And like attack trans people? Like, I don't get it. Also, my balls are so sweaty right now. Like sitting in a swamp. Oh, fucking good. Oh no! Oh, that was lucky. Oh, fucking squirrels, man. So, like, your cousin doesn't even care, like, what she says. I'm not really against most things. Yeah, like, especially if the things aren't harming anyone else. Then I'm like, I couldn't care. Do what you want. Man, so many birds. Wait. It's probably gonna sound weird, but she made Dumbledore gay, right? So she's okay with homosexuality, but she's not okay with trans people? How does that work? She's fine with you sleeping with the same sex, but she's not fine with you changing your sex? Her brain works in mysterious ways. Like, normally, if someone's against trans, right, they're normally against homosexuality and that as well, right? I'm getting hungry. Hey, if you could get like, if you could become like a millionaire, right? By simply eating shit, but not knowing you've eaten shit until after you've eaten the shit, do you think that's a fair deal? Because, like, this woman that ate the shit, right, from Subway, she's definitely going to become a millionaire, right? There ain't no way that she's not. Hey, happy. It'll be alright. I haven't found the shiny yet. Yo, the interesting time to come in. Yeah, well, there's this woman, right, who, she ordered Subway, and she went and sat in her car, and she could smell a funny smell. And she thought it was the car park. So she took a bite of her sub, just thinking the car park stunk, and ate it. And then when she went to go take a second bite, she realized the smell was stronger when she put the sub to her face. So she opened the sub, and there was shit on it. One of the people at Subway took a shit on her sub. So she didn't eat anymore. She felt sick, and then her first instinct was she called the cops and everything like that, but then she made a TikTok. I don't know why everyone's first instinct is quick, make a TikTok. And she asked in the TikTok what she should do. My first thought was I would go to the doctors, because you don't know what is in that shit and what you've now got because you ate the shit. I would have went to the doctor. That would have been the first thing I would have done. That's dangerous in so many ways to your health. Yeah, I know. But like, oh, by the way, Subway wouldn't even give her a refund. She went back to the store to just get a refund for her sub, and they wouldn't even give her a refund. Like, that's bonkers. That's horrendous. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. Apparently she hasn't been able to eat food properly since. And she's like been like forcing herself to eat. Because, you know, if she doesn't, she dies. She's been like so, yeah, out of it. But there's definitely a lawsuit coming. And she's definitely got to get millions, right? Like, it's at least over $1 million she's got to get from this. So we should pay her like $2 million for this. Could you imagine if they just go, you can have Subway free for life? They just give her that platinum card or whatever. Yeah, it's a huge lawsuit. Yeah. How funny would that be if they're just like, here, you can have this platinum card. You eat for free at Subway. That'd be so funny. But like, would you do it, right? Like, how would you feel about it? if this happened to you. Because, like, I'd be disgusted at the start. But the minute that I realized that I'm about to be a millionaire, I don't think I would care anymore that I ate shit. Is that just me? Like, if I feel like the minute you start to see the dollar signs, the caring kind of goes out the window. I can even think about that. You know, I can. I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to eat shit so I could fucking get $1 million, but I'd probably have problems like she did. I think I'd get over it pretty quick. Also, like, I thought about it afterwards too. How'd that dude shit on her sub? Because, like, you watch them make it. Like, he would have had to, like, say she got, like, meatballs or something, because that's the only thing I can think where you would get away with it looking kind of like meatballs. He would have had to, like, shit in the meatballs out the back and then bring them to the front, right? So there's possibly more than one person that had shit on their sub. Because they make it in front of you. Probably online order. No, she said that she went and she sat in the car park to eat it. And she thought it was the car park that smelled like shit. And not her sub. Which implies that she went and got it herself. And then she said she went in to go get a refund. They wouldn't give her a refund. So, yeah, I think she did order it herself and watched them make it. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is he shat in, like, the meatballs or something. I think my first instinct would be to commit genocide. I will admit, I ordered takeaway, like, the day after I read about that, and I did open it and look in it, just to be safe. Because, yeah, it was, like, in the back of my brain. Not even joking. Well, sometimes it can always be fun to commit genocide. So yeah, if he did shit in the meatballs, right, and take the meatballs out, then I kind of think there might be more people out there that had shit in their sub and just didn't know and just ate the sub. Crazy world we live in. I wasn't surprised though when I read it because of I used to work at Hungry Jack's when I was younger. What happened with her? Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's been an update since. If there is, I'll tell you about it. But she made a TikTok about it, asking people what she should do, which was weird. But when I worked at Hungry Jack's, which in America is Burger King, there was a friend of mine who I walked in the freezer and I ended up taking a picture of it because we thought it was hilarious. He had the burger patties because they were like frozen solid, like thin sheets of meat. He had like a bunch of those. He was just swiping in between his butt crack. And then at one point there, he just put one in his butt crack and was standing there and wobbling it back and forth. And we all thought it was hilarious. We then went and took those, cooked them, and put them on a burger. and like sold them to people. And my assumption is like today, that because we cooked them before we put them on the burger, maybe, or hopefully, the fire like killed all those germs, those butt crack germs. But I don't know. Like that's something we did. Probably. Because I was like 15 and thought it was hilarious. And the guy who was doing it was, I think he was 14. He was going on 15. Like when you're 15, you just think the dumbest shit is funny. And you don't stop and think about like, you know, maybe this might be harmful to people. You just think it's hilarious. Like another time there, we made a burger for the boss, right, who was my like brother-in-law at the time. And we used to always fuck with his burger. And he told us, don't you fuck with my burger. If I take the lid off and I see there's something fucked up on it, yous are all fired, right? So my way around that, because everyone was shitting themselves, I was like, you won't fire me. So I stuck the chili sauce that we had for like the chicken burger. I stuck that in the bun, the top of the bun, and I squirted it full of like this chili sauce. And then I took one of the seeds and I put it over the hole so he wouldn't know. And sure enough, he lifted the lid up and was like, yeah, fucking thought so. And he took a bite and fucking shit himself. And it was the funniest shit ever. He ate so much chili sauce. He was pissed. He didn't fire me, but he did put me on fucking like morning shift, which is when you have to get up at like 4 AM and be there at 5. He put me on that shift for like a month. It was worth it though. It's fucking funny. Yeah, the butt crack thing was probably the most disgusting thing that we did. So it wouldn't surprise me if like the guy who shat on her sub is like 15-year-old dude who thought it was hilarious. And then, you know, now that he's been fired and there's a lawsuit, is now realizing that it's fucking, it was disgusting and he shouldn't have done it. Kids are stupid. Sheep. Yes. More sheep. Oh, you all missed the news this morning. There was a woman that got her face like bitten by a shark over here in Australia. I think like half her face was bitten off or something. And her scalp. Shark got her good. Ah, fucking birds. 3 birds. No one likes you. Ooh, sheep. Yes, run, squirrel. Yeah, I was in the stream listening earlier. And you were watching it. Pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, she's alive. Like, fucking... They're on the head. Like, their bones can penetrate... their, like, teeth can penetrate bone really easy. Like, I'm amazed it didn't, like, pierce her brain and kill her. Like, that's crazy. Huh. Also, I haven't heard anything about the old lady that was living in her car. I might look it up after stream. See if there's any more news on it. Because like that became like big news over here. So like I assume that once their government corrects it, it'll be in the news again. Because it just like straight up makes our government look bad. So they're definitely going to try and fix it. Still no shiny. I'm still the best at being the worst. So that's a plus, I guess. Most encounters on Route 1 before a shiny. It's more encounters than what I've got there too, because we've run into random squirrels and birds a lot too. Sheep. Bam, 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 bam. Here's 14. What's in that chicken thing? That chick was eating. Was it just like chicken and cheese? It was just like in like a pastry or something? What? From the video you sent me. It's like I don't know what it was called. But it was like a fucking like in the shape of like a water droplet, kinda. It had like a little point at the top. And inside it was like chicken and cheese or something. I want to know if there's anything else in it. And like, what was the pastry it was in too? Coxes? What? Coxinas? Coxinas? Am I close? Yeah, whatever that thing was. It looked fucking delicious. It looks so good. Oh, then they showed some like some stew or something with like mushrooms and stuff in it. That looks so good too. I love me a good stew. Koshina. 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 Am I close? Koshina. Kokshina. Is it just chicken and cheese? Or like some special cheese you guys have, right? That's what she said. It's like Brazilian cream cheese or something. Yeah, out of all the things she was like eating, that I wanted to try that chicken thing, and like the stew that came up. She was like talking about Brazilians have barbecues or something, and like it showed a picture of this like stew with mushrooms and stuff in it. Oh, it looks so good. Pastry can be done in different ways depending on where you are in Brazil. Can even be with potato. Interesting. I don't know, but I want it. We don't really have any Oh, that's probably a good idea to like come over here and make like Brazilian restaurant with like Brazilian food, because we don't have any of those over here. We have Mexican, Thai, a couple of Italian places. What else? Oh, Malaysian. We have Malaysian restaurant. I've never seen a Brazilian restaurant. And cassava too. Okay. Is that the stew? What's the stew thing? Hold up. I'm gonna get it up. Did she say the name of it? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. She's so loud. Calm down. Fuck me, bitch. Holy shit. Fuck, that was loud. Also, smash. Yeah, look at the inside of that chicken thing. It looks so good. Wait, what? What was that? Ipim? Or what? Manadoka? Alright. Oh, that's the little, like, thingy she was eating. Crispy things. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's so good. Fuck, that looks delicious. They could even made her fucking cream in her pants. That's how good it was. Wait, where's the picture of the stew? Yeah, that thing. Wait, too far. Yeah, that. What's that? Okay, bitch. You're gonna be like really loud. I'm gonna turn you all the way down. God, she's still kind of loud. Ujvava? What she said? Yeah, that. Oh, that looks so good. It has like mushrooms and like potato and like green stuff in it. And then it's served with rice. That looks so fucking good. Oh, pork, she said, has in it. Oh, fuck, that looks good. Fuck, I'm hungry. Who is this chick, by the way? She's smoking. Smash. You can fill with whatever you like. Meat, vegetables, chicken. Right. I want what she had. Just what she had looked great. The most popular version is chicken version with what? Catpri? Catpri? I don't know how you pronounce it. Limited cream cheese. Yeah, that's what she said. It's like cream cheese. It's like your version of cream cheese or something. It's saltier and so much creamier. Okay. I like cream in my mouth. Wait. That sounded bad, but I don't care. I'll repeat it. I like cream in my mouth. Yeah, what's her name? Is she like a Brazilian actress or something? Just smash. 100%. Is that your sister? Because you're all related, right? She's what? Bruno? She's an actress? She was on the Blue Beetle movie? Oh, Blue Beetle. Ah. Never watched it. Yeah, I didn't watch that movie. Is she like your celebrity crush? Oh, Jesus. Is she your Kate Beckinsale? She's also what? Namar X? If you know who he is? No, I have no idea. Nima? Nima? Sounds like a Chinese word. Nima. Beep, 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 beep. Bro, I fucked around so much this stream. It's already 4 hours. We've still got 200 more encounters to go. That's crazy. Like normally I smash out 500 encounters in 5 hours. I'm sure there's some Brazilian restaurants close to you. Brazilians are all over. Yeah, but they don't start restaurants. Either restaurants or markets. Yeah, they don't start restaurants over here. Like, I'll Google it right now. Brazilian restaurante. This says Pastel and Bosa? What's that? It says it's Brazilian. Oh, that's right. I remember there's Brazilian barbecue. It's like an hour away from me. Yeah. Yeah, it's all barbecue. It's not like what she was showing me. It's all like meat on a skewer type stuff. From the looks of these pictures. Told you. Yeah, but it's not what she had. Like, it's not like the chicken thing and that she had. They're all like, by the way, they're all like, the closest one is an hour and 20 minutes from me. I'd have to drive for an hour and 20 minutes to go get Brazilian barbecue. The rest are over 2 hours. This one kind of. That's a cracker with some cheese on it. What? Is that Brazilian food? Wait, that's just a pizza. This is a steak placed on top of beans with chips and a salad. Would you count that as Brazilian food? Like, I'm not even joking. It's legit. It's a plate of beans and rice. Then on top of that, they've placed a steak. And then next to it, they've got chips and a salad. If they have churrasco, they certainly have oxida. Is there? Dude, your words are way too hard to process. Sounds like a normal meal. Really? The meal looks like shit. I'm just saying. Like, why would I have steak if I'm having beans and rice? And then on top of that, why would I have chips and a salad? One or the other. That's just a straight up pizza that you could get from like Domino's. There's nothing special about that pizza. It's a pepperoni pizza. What is this? There's a little pastry thing with cheese and what looks to be ham. It doesn't tell me what they're called. Otherwise I could like tell you. Wait, maybe... Does this thing have like a menu? Website. Their website took me to Instagram. What? I don't want to log into Instagram. I just want to look at the picture. I want to see what it's called. Fuck you. Wait, what? Crunchy Brazilian brisket. Okay. That is... looks to be like shredded pork with fried eggs and chips. What's this? That kind of looks like the thing she was eating, but instead of chicken, it like has ham. Yeah, I'm just not gonna lie, this food looks like shit compared to what she was showing. The food she was showing looked fucking delicious. This stuff just looks like shit. This looks like something my mother would make. Which is like to say, my mother makes food that looks like shit, it tastes delicious. And that's what that looks like. It looks like shit, but it looks like it might taste alright. But like what the pictures she showed, the food looked delicious. Like it looked good, and I bet it tasted good too. They didn't have any pictures like that. Are you talking about pizzas? Pizzas with rice and beans? No, it didn't have rice and beans. It was just a pizza. It was just a pepperoni pizza, which you could get from Domino's. It wasn't a special looking pizza. Like it seems like we do have Brazilian restaurants, right? But we have the food they serve seems to be the very like the most simplest of your food. Like they're just like beans and rice, and they just add things with it. And I'm like, yeah, that's Brazilian. That's what it seems like they're doing. And then they have, I don't know what this is. Maybe you know what it is. But it was like a pastry, right? Like the chicken thing. But it had like cheese and what looked to be ham. And it had some green stuff in it. Which I'm assuming is like maybe spinach. Or lettuce. But I would assume it would be spinach. Is that a thing? Yeah, that's the base, but not a rule. Okay, is that a thing though? Do you have over there? It's like ham, cheese, spinach in a pastry. Because that's what it looked like. Did you know rice and beans together get a whole protein? No. I like rice and beans. So yeah, it seems to be that Brazilian restaurant, it's not actually Brazilian. It just took inspiration. You know what I mean? It's like that. Fucking squirrel. One of those restaurants. So I think they took inspiration and now they're just trying to make their own stuff. It's like inspired by Brazilian food. We have many other traditional meals besides just rice and beans. Oh, I'm not saying the rice and bean thing. I'm also saying like that that chicken and cheese thing that chick had. They took that and they just made their own version of it. Whereas like if I was to eat Brazilian food, I'd want to eat like the way it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? God damn it. Squirrels. Squirrels will be the death of me. Run, squirrel. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Sheep, I heard you. You know what I really feel like right now? Sushi. I could go for some sushi. I fucking love sushi. Sushi's so good. God damn it. These birds are taking over the world. One spawn at a time. Never ate sushi. Also scared to try. Why? It's fucking delicious. So good. It's like over here, right? We have two different types of sushi. We have sushi that's made like with raw salmon, like raw fish. But then we also have sushi that they make with like tinned tuna and salmon, which is like cooked or smoked or whatever it is. Which is the one I normally get. But like I also get it raw as well. Like raw salmon is like really good. Not cooked. That's what I'm saying. It is cooked. There is some over here that you can get that is cooked. So it's like, you know, like a tin of tuna, right? That you just buy from the store. We have sushi over here where they just get that. And then they just put that in the sushi instead. So it's like tuna. I get tuna and avocado. So it's like tuna, avocado rolled in rice with seaweed. But yeah, you can get like raw salmon and avocado as well, which I get, which is also delicious. And then my niece and nephew, well, my niece likes the fish as well, because she tried it last time we went and realized she actually liked it. But before that, they would only buy like chicken, but it was like cooked chicken. So it was like crumbed and cooked chicken that they put in the sushi instead of fish. If we ask for cooked sushi here, the people from the restaurant will get up us. They're super serious about their tradition. Yeah, well, they don't care over here. They do whatever sells. And they realize it sells, so why not? Yeah, sushi over here is so good. Yeah, my nephew loves the chicken. It's like roast chicken or something. Like crumb chicken that's been like fried or something. I don't know. I don't eat it. I just eat the fish. And that's what I feel like right now. Sushi and tuna and avocado. Oh, and if you don't like avocado, they do cucumber as well. Which is what my mother gets because she doesn't like avocado. The day I went with a friend to eat pizza, and it's super normal for some of us to have ketchup and mustard with the pizza, but not for the owners. That's weird, bro. What? Do you just like dip it? Or do you like pour it on top? What's wrong with the sauces that's already on it? I'm with the owners, that's fucking weird. Like my nan. My nan puts sweet chili sauce on everything, but she like smothers everything in it. Steak, chicken, fish, no matter what it is, she smothers it in it. I don't know how. Like, I like a little bit of sauce on things, but to the point where like all you can taste. It's ridiculous. Like on top. Love mustard. I like mustard too, but not to the point where I'm going to put it on pizza. What pizza are you putting it on? This determines everything. Because I don't think mustard and barbecue sauce go together. Mustard and tomato sauce, they go together. They complement each other. Barbecue sauce and mustard fight for control. Chicken. I don't know, I don't think I can be on your side with this. I think that's gross. And then you're against pineapple on pizza, but you put mustard on it. What base is the pizza though? Is it a barbecue base or is it a tomato base? Because if it's tomato base, then I might be more on your side. But if it's a barbecue based pizza, then you're on your own. They looked at us like we were committing a crime, whispering things with each other. Yeah, of course, because like a pizza shouldn't need anything, right? Because they put all the stuff on it. It's tomato based. Okay, well, tomato and mustard go alright together. But still, the reason I looked at you like that was because they put all these ingredients on it to make the pizza taste nice. And then you're like, you might as well go, this pizza doesn't taste good. Give me a minute. Let me put some mustard on it. Oh, now it tastes good. That's the way they're looking at it. Like, they're probably thinking, what's wrong with the pizza? Why do they have to put mustard on it? Do you bring your own mustard? Or do they have it at the store? Or why they don't feel the same way with burgers? Because you're not bringing mustard to put on your burger. The burger already has mustard. Are you bringing extra sauces to put on your burgers? That's the difference. Did you bring the mustard, or was the mustard already there? And birds. Wait, was that a... It's gone now, but... Is that a Cheeto guy? I think it was. No, I didn't. Every table has a bunch of ketchups and mustard and mayonnaise. Okay. Well, then they shouldn't be looking at you weird. If they're supplying mustard and that's not weird. They're supplying it. If you'd brought that shit from home and done it, then that's fucking weird. But because it was already there, then they're the fucking weird ones. You can't put that shit on the table and then be surprised when people use it. Suddenly I feel like an alien. No, you're the normal one. They're the weird ones. I mean, it's still fucking weird, but you're less weird now. Like, it was already there. They put it on the table. They can't be surprised when people use it. Don't worry, my sister used to do this thing, right? We went to McDonald's or Hungry Jack's or whatever. All the tables have salt. Or your chips. Like if you don't think your chips have enough salt, you can use the salt at the table to put more salt on it. But my sister used to take the top off of her burger and put the salt on her burger. And a lot of people used to look at her weird. But I feel like that's normal. I'm putting mustard on a fucking pizza. You lunatic. Like over here in pizza shops, there's not even sauces at tables. Because nobody does that. People just eat. People order pizza that they like and then they just eat it. Because it has all the stuff on it already. Also, when I was looking at Domino's last week, they have this, like a cookie cake. Well, they call it a cookie cake. It's the size of a pizza. And it comes in like a pizza box. It's just like a chocolate chip cookie. They've had it before. Where like, they wanted like fucking $36 or something for it. A pizza is 20 bucks. Why is the cookie nearly double? It's like double the price to buy a cookie. It's stupid. I will admit though, I do want to try it. I want to try the pizza cookie. Mainly because I like chocolate chip cookies. But also they call it a cake. And I'm kind of curious on what makes it a cake. Is it just the size that makes it the cake? Or do they make it like a cake? I don't understand. Cheeto guy. Fat little squirrel. Okay, when we get to 50, 850, I'm going to take my dogs out again. They haven't whinged at me, but I assume they probably need to go. Might be a Brazilian thing. They are super normal here. Like little 5-gram satchels filled with ketchup and other sauces. Like, we have that at McDonald's. They'll be like, well, they used to be. I don't think they have them at the tables anymore, but you used to be able to ask for some more sauce and they'd give you little ketchup packets. But they did have salt. I remember they used, like, all, like, McDonald's, Hungry Jack's, all them used to have salt at the tables for chips. Well, that's what they're meant for, but people like my sister used it for burgers. But we don't have them at pizza shops. Bro, I want pizza now. I'm so hungry. Like, I ate that chicken yesterday, like 5 p.m. ish. And then I didn't eat anything else. And then I threw it all up. Along with, like, fucking half my stomach, I guess. Now I'm so fucking hungry. Like, I don't feel sick anymore. I just feel really, really hungry. Like, I could eat a horse if it wasn't illegal. Hey, do you think there will ever come a time, right, where we will, like, be scarce on, like, cows or whatever, and we'll have to eat horses? Like, we'll have to migrate to horses instead of cows? And people will just be like, yeah, makes sense, and not care, and just eat horses? Because, like, if you mention, like, now, that you want to eat horse meat, people look at you like you're fucking weird. But I feel like fucking it could become normal. Like, oh wait, wasn't there the Mongolians, right? I found out when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, they have like beer made of horse milk. Made from the milk of their horses. And don't they, like, when their horses die or something, or get old, they kill them, and they just eat them? So it used to be normal. You're already eating kangaroos, what else do you need? No more, no one needs more meat. I need more meat. I need to know what all the meat tastes like. What does kangaroo taste like? I already know. What does horse taste like? Don't know. What does llama taste like? No one knows. What does monkey taste like? I don't know, but some people do. There's countries where you can eat that. I want to know. Meat is delicious. And everyone needs to know what all meats taste like. If koalas weren't riddled with chlamydia, I'd eat koalas. Meat is delicious. Bro, the Mongolians used to drink, like, fermented beer from horse milk. I didn't even know you could drink horse milk until I played Ghost of Tsushima and they mentioned it. Like, who knew? I didn't even know you can make beer out of it. Was it beer? It was like beer, right? Something like that. They made some alcohol out of it. Like, I didn't even know milk could become alcoholic. Like, I feel sad that I know I'm never gonna know what that tortoise tastes like, which was supposedly the most delicious meat anyone had ever eaten. And I'll never know, because they're all dead. It's sad. Isn't all beer alcoholic? No, yeah, it is, but, well, not all. You can have alcoholic beers, like non-alcoholic beers. But I didn't know you could make milk alcoholic. So, like, the Mongolians used to milk their horses and cows and stuff, and they would turn it into alcohol. Like, I didn't know that was possible. Because, like, normally when you ferment milk, right, doesn't it turn into cheese? Isn't that how they make cheese? No. How do they make cheese? Isn't fermented? How's cheese made? I thought it was fermented. I'm not even going to try that word. Undulated? Did I get it right? Your English is hard. Hey, did you hear about the pussy beer? Like, Amaranth is gonna do it now or something? It's like pussy beer. Crazy. Crazy what people do. And you know that shit is gonna sell like crazy. Because there are some weird fuck people out there. You can make yogurt with fermented milk? Yeah. So I was close. Because yogurt is like kind of cheese. It's more cheese than it is milk, but it's less milk than it is cheese. Oh, you cult? So I mean, ugh. I don't like you cult. They're gross. It's like 11:45, right? Which is like lunchtime. My dogs, when I give them bickies. One of them's laying on the ground next to me. Faster. And his stomach is growling. It's like his stomach knows that's like lunchtime. Ridiculous. Come on, give me. Oh, fuck off. Stupid squirrels. Yeah, I don't like you, Colt. I never liked it. Thought it was gross. Oh, your battery's low. Fuck you. Tell me my battery's low. Where's the charger? I found it. All good. All good. I found it. No need to worry. Calm down. What? Oh jeez, the dog's moving. Might have to feed her too when I take them out. And you know, their stomach is growling. Yeah, I'm starving too. My stomach's not growling. I don't know why yours is. You ate breakfast. I didn't. Yeah, you're fat. Yeah, you're a big fatty. Yeah. You are. You're a big fatty. Oh man, your breath stink. Jesus Christ. What have you been licking? Yeah, your breath stink. Yeah, it's stinky. Can't scare away that squirrel. Ow! What? Stop putting your paw on me. What do you want? Yeah, I know. We're going out now. I just ran into the... I just got 50. Yeah, I know. I just got 50. I'll take you out now. He's pouring at me. Oh, calm down. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take him out, and then I'll feed him, and then I'll be back. And then we'll talk about that pussy beer. I'm back. Oh, I got more water too while I was up. Okay. Time to hit 10k. 150 more encounters. Where is the... Where do you... Need this. 51, there we go. Oh, okay, you ready to talk about the pussy bear? Everyone needs to know about the pussy bear. When I heard about that, I thought that shit was crazy. But you know for a fact it is gonna sell like hotcakes. And she wouldn't do it if she didn't know it was gonna fucking sell like hotcakes. Like, it's crazy. Box. Did you hear about the pussy bear, Sir14? Seems like something you'd be into. But I can't get this microphone right. I keep falling? Why does it feel weird? Hey, good dog. Do you want out? Is that what you're doing? Because it is hot in here. Would you like me to let you out? Want out? Give me a minute. I'll let her out. Okay, I let him out, but I'm 100% certain that they're going to sook or kick the door. And I'm going to have to let him back in. They're already kicking the door. You want it out. You want it out. They're already kicking the door. Well, you want back in now. It's hot in here though. I'll let you back in, but you're just gonna whinge at me. Yeah, I'll let you back in. They like, when I let them out, they like think they're in trouble or something. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Yeah, they like think they're in trouble. So they don't like being out. They like being wherever I am. That's what they like. Even if it's fucking boiling hot. But yeah, it is very hot in this room now. It's currently 29 outside, it reckons. But in this room, it's definitely like way hotter. What's my phone say? 33. Okay. I'm gonna get a proper thermostat, like thermometer, and I'm gonna put it on the wall next to my computer. That way I can like look at it to see how hot it is in the room. Because I don't trust my phone. Like it feels hotter than that. I'll wait for Fortin to come back. I'm gonna say he's feeding his cats. He's feeding the pussies. Now you just look at me. You want it back in. I let you out. Bro, this is insane that we haven't found it yet. I'm gonna end that poll now. Since we're coming up on the back end. We're nearly at 10k at this point. What are the odds that it spawns on like the 10,000 encounter? Like, that'd be crazy, right? He's cooking something. It's 12 o'clock. I don't know what he's cooking. Is he cooking something for lunch? Noodles. 2-minute noodles. Gonna cook them on the stove for some reason. Weird. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have to eat after stream. I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning towards a sandwich. Hey, you're back. Were you feeding your pussies? Was I correct? Squirrel. 38. I was eating yogurt. Ah, you are eating kind of cheese, but not cheese. But definitely not milk. Got it. Are you ready to talk about the pussy beer now? Have you heard about the pussy beer? You're on the internet. I feel like you would have heard about it. With oats and honey. I don't think the pussy beer has oats and honey. About what, sorry? Have you not heard about what Amaranth is doing? Her new venture? You know who Amaranth is, right? You're on the internet a lot. I feel like you should know. Remembrance? No, Amaranth. You know the streamer? Amaranth? They pronounce it right. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. I think that's how you pronounce it. She's got like red hair, giant titties. She was on Twitch for ages. She was the one that, I don't know him. It's a girl. It's a woman. She's the one that brought in like the hot tub meta. Hot tub meta. And she was in like a hot tub a lot. With her giant titties. Oh yeah, Amaranth. Her name's Amaranth. I felt like you would have known who it was because you're on the internet a lot. Anyone who's on the internet a lot knows who Amaranth is. Yeah, she's doing a new business venture. Never heard of her? Really? Holy shit. It was like one of the top paid streamers on Twitch for ages. Is she still on Twitch? I don't even know if she's on it anymore. Anyway, she has like an OnlyFans that... Is she nude on it? I think she wasn't nude on it. Or did anything actually sexual. I think it was just like her doing like implied stuff. But I think since she like broke up with her boyfriend, I think she's like fully on OnlyFans model. Like she does porn and stuff like that. I don't know. I didn't look into it. But I think that's what's happened. She's like showing her titties and stuff now, I think. Whereas she never used to. But people were paying like $20 a month to just see her in a bikini on OnlyFans. She was getting so much money. I think she maybe still is the #1 paid like OnlyFans model. Actress? Model? OnlyFans person. But her new thing is Pussy Beer. Where they take the yeast from a woman's vagina and then they cultivate it and turn it into beer. And supposedly it's fully hygienic and all this like stuff. It's been passed, all these tests. Like they're allowed to do it. They've been doing it for a while, but Amaranth has now decided to do it. But like this Pussy Beer company has been making pussy beer for a while, supposedly. And they only need to get like one sample from her, and then they can just like replicate it in a lab or something. They take what? The yeast. They take the yeast from her vagina. And they make it into beer. But they only have to take it once, right? And then a scientist in a lab can recreate that yeast to make more beer. So they don't have to keep getting it from her. They only have to get it once. But apparently they've been doing this with other women for a long time. It's just that they got in contact with Amaranth, or she got in contact with them, and was like, hey, I want to do this. Oh. Yeast. You know, what they make beer out of. Like, you know how they make beer, right? From yeast? Women also make yeast. That's how they get yeast infections. from what I've heard, also, yeast infections stink. They make your pussy stink. Do you know what that is now? Now that I typed it? I didn't know humans could produce that. Yeah, I don't think men can. I know women can. That's why there's a thing called a yeast infection. And when I was younger, there was a girl that one of my friends was dating that had it, and he told me it stinks. It makes their pussy stink, like really bad. So yeah, I've never experienced it myself, but I've heard from it secondhand. But yeah, women produce yeast, and this company takes that, and then they take it into a lab, and then the scientist in the lab recreates it enough to the point where they can make shit tons of beer, but they make beer out of it. Because like, as far as I know, once you like the yeast that women grow, right? I think you could take that, put it on like a plate or something, and it will just spread and keep growing. And I think that's how that works. So that's probably what they're doing. They're just taking it, putting it in somewhere safe, and letting it reproduce itself until they have like a fuck ton of it, and then they'll start making beer out of it. But they're making beer out of it, right? And they've been doing it for a while with other women. And I think it sells well, I guess. I don't know. But it's hygienic, supposedly. It's all good to drink. And now she's selling that. Yeah, so I don't know if she got in contact with them or they got in contact with her, because she was doing weird stuff. Like she was doing weird products or something before. So maybe they were like, hey, maybe she might want to get in on this pussy beer stuff. So they may have got in contact with her. But yeah, supposedly she's going to make her own pussy beer. Or they're going to make it for her. I don't know how it works, but yeah. You can buy Amaranth pussy beer. Made from her real pussy. Would you drink it? Medical professionals and stuff said it's all good to drink. Would you drink it? What a time to be alive. Yeah, no way. Who thinks of that shit though, right? Whether it's like, hey, women make yeast. We can make beer out of that. Calm down, motorbike. It's funny how the human brain works sometimes. I don't think I would. Yeah, I wouldn't, but it's not because I'm like, oh, ugh, yuck, pussy beer, because I've stuck my tongue in a pussy before. So if I'm willing to do that, I should be willing to drink a beer that's made of it. But I wouldn't, because I don't like beer. I don't even like regular beer. Yeah, exactly. I don't even like regular beer. So like, pussy beer probably just, I don't know. I feel like it probably tastes worse than normal beer. But yeah, when I heard about that, I was like, what? I didn't even know it was a thing until, yeah. But there's so many people that like, because I think Asman talked about it. I think that's where I saw it. I think it was Asman. Or maybe it was Charlie. And they're like, a lot of people are saying like it's disgusting. Oh, gross, how could you make beer out of that? But like, you could also talk to those people and say, how many times have you gone down on a woman? And probably a lot. So you're willing to do that, but you're not willing to drink beer made from it? Like what? Life have some limits even I wouldn't cross. That beer is one of them. I probably would. I'm curious. Like if it tastes like beer or if it has like a different taste. I'm very curious. But that's the way I look at it. Like these same motherfuckers that are like going to town on their girlfriend's asshole are like, oh yeah, I wouldn't drink this pussy beer. This beer made of pussy. But then, you know, 2 seconds later they're telling their missus to come over here so I can eat that arsehole. Like, you know what I mean? It's strange, like, what people find disgusting. And it's the same thing as, like, going back to the eating shit, right? You wouldn't, if you even mentioned, like, oh, would you eat a piece of shit? People are like, oh, that's disgusting, gross. Well, how could you even think of that? But then, you know, some people go to town on their girlfriend's asshole and she probably hasn't cleaned it properly. And might have shit on there and you've just eaten shit. You know what I mean? But they're fine with that. Don't do that. It's the same thing, man. It's not like that. It is exactly like that. It's the same thing as like people say, like you see these people drink their pee or whatever. They're like, oh, gross, how could you drink your pee? But you know, I'm going and taking a piss several times a day and then a chick's coming and sticking her mouth on it. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with like girls are going and pissing. They're not wiping, they're not getting it all. And then you're going and putting your face in it. Same thing. But if you brought up drinking your own pee, or just drinking pee in general, you think that's disgusting. When you stop and think about everything, the world becomes a much darker place. Am I wrong? You have to clean before do that. No one is going to eat someone else's ass after they took something out of the bathroom. Yeah, but you know what? You have to trust that other person cleaned it. Right? You have to trust them that they cleaned it. And that they cleaned it well. Do you trust someone enough? At that point? Like, you put it this way, right? How many times when you go and take a pee, are you like cleaning your dick? Or like washing it or whatever, right? Never. You only do that when you have a shower. You're not going and doing that after every pee. You're not going to do that with just anyone. Some people do, bro. Some people do. Some people go on like fucking Tinder dates and then that same Tinder date go back and eat their ass. Like, some crazy people out there. And then those same people, you know, won't eat shit or like drink pussy beer. But will do that. But like, The other thing, right? You know how many times when growing up on, even now, when I get blowjob, I'm not going to the bathroom, cleaning my dick, and then coming back and having a suck on it. They're just getting down there and sucking on it, right? And it's been sweating, like you've been sweating, you've been pissing, you've been doing all sorts of shit before they stick that in their mouth. And it's the same for a girl. How many times have you told a woman to go and wash herself before you eat her out? Never. You know why? Because if you did, they'd go, what? And they'd be insulted. Every single time. No. No one ever tells anyone that, oh, before I put that in my mouth, you need to go and wash yourself. So everybody's had pee in their mouth. Everybody. I keep forgetting I have no more pee-pee. And if you've ever eaten ass, you've had shit in your mouth. I don't care how much someone cleans their asshole. There are no way they are getting everything. Like, there's no way that asshole is clean. Because they know if they are watching Netflix on someone else's house, you have to be ready. Yeah, like you have a shower before you get there, right? But then, you know, during the show, you might go and take a piss. Or you're just sitting there and your balls are just sweating and it's getting sweaty. And then they're going to go and stick that in their mouth. It's the same thing for them. They might go and take a pee. Well, they're definitely going to go take a pee because they're a woman. They pee like crazy. But they're also just going to be sitting there sweating. And you're putting all that in your mouth. You're never going to eat out a girl ever again, are you? Now that I've said all this. As long as it doesn't smell like Doritos. I think you're both fine. Yeah, but that doesn't get rid of my point that everybody's had pee in their mouth. Right? But if you bring up drinking pee, everyone finds it disgusting. And they're willing to put that dirty rag in their mouth. They're willing to suck on those meat curtains. Until they're dry. Like, people do gross things all the time without even thinking that it's gross, right? Until you break it down like this. And then you sit there and you go, oh, you know what? That is actually kind of gross. And it is kind of the same thing, right? Like, how many dicks have you had in your mouth? You don't know if they went peed just before that you put that in your mouth. The only one that knows is them. Ah, fucking squirrel. 9889. Why you don't do that? Just anyone? Yeah, it's not anyone's pee I'll drink. It's only someone special. And then I'll drink all their pee. And oh, you know what I didn't know, right? Until I started watching Cruise again. Started watching Crusader, right? And she's not afraid to like... She's like Nalopia. She's not afraid to like talk about whatever. Like me. Like I'll talk about whatever, right? I don't care. Like I just mentioned earlier, my balls were sweaty. They're like so sweaty right now. It's crazy. She like is the same, right? Doesn't care. She started talking about discharge, and I thought like she meant like when they're on like their period or whatever. They might have like discharge, like blood. No, what she meant was just in general. Women just have like discharge just coming out, which I had no idea. That's crazy, right? Their pussies be snotting. Watch that thing before putting it on someone else's mouth. Scary slasher. We talk about some weird shit here. Just heads up. I ain't washing nothing. No one tells me what to do. I joined at the wrong time. Oh, everybody does. There's never a right time with me. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, did you know that? I didn't know that. But that was a thing. My sister never told me anything about it. Yeah, I had no idea. They'd just be discharging all the time. And then on top of that, there's some dirty bitches that just leave it and don't wipe it. Yeah, if you enjoy conversations like this, Scary Slasher, then hit that subscribe button, because we talk about this weird shit all the time. Went into the stream and first thing I heard was she was talking about her discharge. Yeah, I talk about some weird shit all the time. If you enjoy stuff like that, then yeah, hit the sub button. I also have a main channel that I stream on too, every other day, that I also talk about weird shit on all the time. We were talking about drinking pee. And how people are gross. And me being slow, I thought of the move that I realized what you meant. Well, you wouldn't expect someone who's playing Pokemon to be talking about vaginal discharge, to be honest.
Bitch, you just jealous of my Super Saiyan swagger.
Oh, my alerts work. Thanks for the sub. Oh, wait. Scary Slasher, hold up. I'll get a link to my main channel. If you sub there, then I'll have 69 subs. How cool is that? Here we go. Paste. Boom. There's the main channel. Where I play everything that's not Pokemon. You're not? You were. Look, I could read your chats. We were both talking about pee. And how dirty people are. Can you do? Yeah, that's it. Just click that link. Should take you straight to it. Already subbed though. Oh man. 69? Oh, did we hit 69? It's a 14, we hit 69. I need to take a screenshot. Wait, how do I do that? I forgot how to do that. That thing. That's what I want. No. Give it to me. Boom. Save it. Save as. I hit 69. What? Just gonna call it 69. 69. Yeah. 69 subs. That's funny. Hit funny number. People who don't use deodorant and they smell like rotten spoiled eggs. Dude, I don't use deodorant, but it's because I don't go outside. When I go outside, I put deodorant on. But if I'm just at home, I don't bother with deodorant because I could not care less about smelling nice. Like, it's very hot right now where I'm at, and I'm so sweaty. I probably stink. Okay, smelly. Yeah, I probably smell. I smell real bad. Like, you know how you get that, like, every dude knows it. You get that, like, ball smell? Where your balls, like, smell, and, like, eventually when you, like, when it gets real bad, you can, like, just smell it constantly. Like, I reckon if I sweat anymore today, I'll probably get to that point. Cause like, I'm already sweating like crazy. Am I scaring the shiny old Pokemon away? I was worse than fish? Probably. I mean, I'm probably scaring it away because I was talking about eating it a couple of times. And what it would taste like if I ate it. Alright, yeah. I reckon if I sweat anymore, I'm gonna smell like that. It's like I'm like drenched with sweat. It's so hot. And the worst part is, the closer we get to the middle of summer, it's gonna get way hotter. Like it's only like 34 degrees, 35 degrees in this room. So like, middle of summer, it's probably gonna be up near the 40s. It's not over. Do I live with anyone? Yes, I live with 2 people. With my dad and my brother. Also, I have 2 dogs. Hold up. These 2 dogs. There's one and other chat's in the way. There's one, this one. 2 dogs. Master and Panda. They're my 2 dogs. Where's that counter again? There it is. Yeah, roughly like every 2 hours-ish, I gotta take them out to the dunny. You gotta wear deodorant when you need them, at least? Oh, no, I don't. They're my dad and my brother, they don't care. And if they do care, I don't care that they care. They can smell my stinky ass, I don't care. They're family. Can we not invite Danny to the Thanksgiving feast? He smells like a dead body. Oh, every year my mother gives me it's like a shower kit. It's like a Lynx shower kit where you get like body wash, deodorant, and something else. Do you think that's a sign that she's trying to tell me that I stink? I get it every year. Every year she gives me it. Oh, if you're American, I think it's Axe body spray. I think. It's Lynx over here in Australia. But I think in America it's Axe. Called Axe, I think. Do you pull? Oh, not anymore. I don't go outside. I used to when I was younger. Was it last stream, Sefortan? Like, it was a couple streams ago, right? Where I was calling myself a sloppy slut. Yeah, when I was younger, I was a sloppy slut. Not so much anymore. Couldn't be bothered. Too lazy. Links like this. Like that. The one I use a lot is Lynx Africa. You maybe spray that Link body spray. Same thing. Was it called Lynx over there too? I thought it was Axe. Hold up. I thought it was called something different. I'm looking it up. I swear it was something different. Yeah. What's called Axe? Okay, yeah. Because... well, Lynx is fucking cat as well. Deodorant. Is it spelled that way? Yeah, Lynx. Yeah, Lynx. Is Lynx available in Australia? I think it's only available in Australia. Shrimp on the Barbie. Do you know what that means? Is there a Wikipedia page for this? Oh, Wikipedia. Yeah, it's called Axe. Straight away goes to and changes it to Axe. Axe or Lynx. Yeah. You know the weird part is though? I think we have Axe over here as well. Did I... okay, that one's 900. Is this one 9? Yeah, this one's 901. Thought so. Boom. Oh my god, it's so hot. Jesus Christ. It's 14, you still here? Or did you go to drink some pee? Down under. I don't drink pee. Why not? What if it was my pee? I wouldn't recommend it. I don't drink a lot of water. My pee will probably make you sick. If you had a girlfriend, would you drink your girlfriend's pee? Would you still love her if she was alone? It's gonna be getting late for you, right? Wouldn't drink anyone's pee? Would you go down on her though? That's dangerous. Would you go down on her? That could also be dangerous too. She squeezes your head, pop. Kill you that way. If your answer is yes, then you have drunk pee. Admit it. You drink pee. You have drunk pee. I've drunk pee. You drunk pee? Everyone's drunk pee. I think I need more sleep. I'm going crazy. Hey, you reckon a cow can drink its own milk? Like, you could, like, reach over and suck on its own titty? And if it does it also want cookies? Or is it just satisfied with the milk? So 14, you need to come up with like a Brazilian dish that's delicious, but it's easy to make. And I'll make it and I'll eat it. And this time I'll actually like take a picture of it. Because I forgot to do that with the... What were the other things? Rat turd balls? Or brigadados? What to do with that? Maybe something with meat. What's a simple dish that has like, I don't know, 2 ingredients or something? Oh, wait, I can make rice and beans. That seems easy. We are the only species that still drinks milk. And we are grown. Did you know that? Yeah, I think you told me that once before. But like, you telling me a cow wouldn't drink its own milk? I'm googling it. Is there a picture of it? I want to see it. I bet it looks fucking hilarious. Cow drinking its own milk. Oh, there's a video of it. Oh my god. There's a whole bunch of pictures of it. They actually do this. Wait, those two are just drinking each other's milk. That's cheating. Yo, this is crazy. I didn't realize they could reach. These are like full-grown cows, by the way. Just, that one's got its leg up and everything. Why does this feel wrong? This feels weirdly sexual watching, like, looking at this. Yo, there are so many different pictures of different cows doing this. This is a common thing. I didn't know this was so common. What? Well, you're wrong on that one, Dan, because apparently cows drink their own milk when they're grown. Oh, what? It says no, it's not common for cows to drink their milk. But look at how many fucking different pictures there are of it. It drinks only her calf? What? There's like videos of it. There's like 10 separate videos of it. So it must be common. Because there's so many different pictures and videos of it. They couldn't because they only produce milk when they are pregnant. Well, dude. Google cow drinking its own milk. And then hit images. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's like fucking, there's a shit ton of pictures of just cows sucking on their titties. Drinking their own milk. But they reckon it's not common, but it has to be common. Because why do they have so many pictures of it? How could you have so many pictures of it if it wasn't common? Also, I feel like there's other, like, times when creatures produce milk when they're not pregnant. There's, like, there's that story about the, was it a dog? Or a cat? There was like a dog or a cat or something where, I think it was a cat, where the mother died and they didn't know what they were going to do. And then they woke up and the cat was like feeding the puppies. And they were confused because the cat wasn't pregnant and hadn't had a litter. So they didn't understand why it was producing milk, but it was. They don't look real. They're very sus. It looks like oddly sexual, right? Like it feels weird to look at. Is that just me? But like there is times when animals produce milk and they're not pregnant. Ah, fucking sheep. Oh, I went down too many. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just pound this sheep. What time is it for you? Should I guess? I want to say 11. Quarter to 11. Am I close? Do we need a lot of fat to produce milk? Well, I don't know. I don't know how they produce milk. All I know is now I've seen a cow drinking its own titty. And it was worth a look. Am I right? Is it like quarter to 11? Am I close? It was close. What is it? Quarter to 12. 4:30. 10 to midnight. Oh, so close. I was an hour off. Shit. You work tomorrow? How are you up still? What's wrong with you? Go rest. Crazy person. Sleep is important. Did you know? Helps the body function. I hope not. I guess you're not. Well, instead, you know what you should do? You should make some of those chicken and cheese things, fly over here and give them to me. Bro, I haven't stopped thinking about them since I've seen them. They look so delicious. I think I want to make a stew. I do, did you know that? Don't know what. What were we talking about? I've gone insane. What did I say? I'm all over the place. Hey, do you reckon a camel produces milk? It has to, right? How would it feed its baby? I don't know what camel milk tastes like. Sleep is important to your body. Ah. The more you know. Well, I'm an expert on it. I've had like 27 minutes sleep all night. And I'm functioning completely fine. Ain't nothing wrong with me. Camel milk a thing? Can I buy some? Camel milk? Oh, you can buy camel milk. Camel milk vodka. What? $120. What? Healthcare. Oh, camel milk powder. I want powder. Camel milk good for you. Camel milk is rich in health beneficial substances such as bioactive peptides. I don't know. Fucking my brain not working. zinc and some other shit. Ooh, fatty acids. They sound important. I'm sorry about I laugh so hard right now. So what? What did I say? Why is the camel milk only powder? Wait, why is that camel milk and vodka $47? Oh, what? Oh, because it's like fucking... It's like a shot of it. Why is it $50 for a shot of it? What a rot. I'm not getting camel milk. It's too expensive. God damn it. I just wanted to taste it. Let's see what it tastes like. Why are all the most exotic things always so expensive? Hey, you reckon an ostrich egg tastes like a normal chicken egg? Or do you think it tastes like way more delicious or something? As far as I know, doesn't it like when you crack it open it stinks really bad? Was that an emu egg? It could be an emu egg. One of their eggs, I think when you crack them open, they smell really bad. Like even when the thing inside isn't dead, they just smell really bad. Because like duck eggs are delicious. And they're just bigger chicken eggs. So like, that would mean that ostrich eggs must taste even more delicious. Like, can't possibly be legal, but I kind of want to try it. Also, would an ostrich taste a little bit like chicken? Because if it tastes like chicken, that's a lot of meat on one bird. That could feed me for a while. Fuck you, squirrels. Hey, if you had a girlfriend, right? She was pregnant, she's having a baby. She had the baby, and she's like milking out her titties. Would you try the milk that comes from her titties? Or would you be disgusted in it? Because I think I would kind of try the milk. I'd definitely try the milk, I think. Because like, technically you've drunk it once before. Just not their milk. Just your mother's. Well, since an egg is female creature period, I don't think would smell like something pleasant. But like normal eggs smell fine when you crack them open. Like chicken eggs. Also, do you know that the where the eggs come from in a chicken, right, is the same, their pee and poo track is the same. It's called a cloaca? Cloaca? Yeah. And the eggs come from there too. It's crazy, right? At the end of the day, only one thing truly matters. Taxes? The grass circle of life. Ah, so not taxes. That was close. How does that pertain to fish though, right? Because we eat the lions, right? The lions eat the grass. Wait. Yeah. Lions eat the grass, right? We eat the lions. And then we die, we become the grass. Circle of life, right? And how does that work with fish? Because fish don't eat the grass. Lions eat the fish. Ah. Wait, but then what do the fish eat? Where they come into it? I'm lost. Where do taxes come into it? We eat the grass. And then the taxes eat us. And then the taxes die. And they become the grass. Figure it out. And also eagles. No, but they land. They also die. They become the grass. Oh, my dad was telling me something about like elephants killing themselves or something. Or something's going on. Or they're dropping dead. I said to him maybe it's like a mass suicide event. Like how whales and sharks do it. Like whales and sharks have like a mass suicide event where they beach themselves in like massive groups to like commit suicide. Like I think scientists worked out like they couldn't figure out why they were doing it, and then they just came to the conclusion that they're just doing it to commit suicide. That's why they called it a mass suicide event. So maybe elephants are doing the same thing. Maybe they're like eating a plant they know is poisonous and will kill them on purpose to like kill themselves. They're revolting. They've had enough of this world. And they want out. Yo, the scientist though that found all these elephants dropping dead, he's gonna make bank on their tusks. He's gonna make so much money. He's gonna be rich. Oh, my grandma died whenever I was feeling lost. He would go and eat grass? Hold up. Always felt so relieved just looking at the sky. Today I can understand why. It's funny you say that, because when my nan died, I'd do the same thing, but at night. And I would stare at the stars. And it made me feel better. It's weird, right? Hey, can you breed a camel and a horse together? And if so, what does it make? A horse? Or a hamel? And does it make like a horse with a hump? Or does it make a camel without a hump? I'm curious. Well, a camel wouldn't be in the same, like, evolutionary tree as a horse, though, would it? It'd be closer to a giraffe, right? What happens if a giraffe and a camel make a baby? They get a gamel. Or a carafe? No, that doesn't sound right. Gamel. They make a gamel. Does that make a camel with spots? Or does that make a giraffe without spots? Yo, I'm hungry. Now all I can think about is what a giraffe tastes like. Everything comes back to what would it taste like with me. Fuck, I love meat. Fuck off, squirrel. Or I'll eat you too. No. Fox. I'm trying to understand life and the meaning of all that. Whenever I did that, felt like my problems were so small in comparison with all that exists. I know you saying about grass has triggered me that. Interesting. What was I saying about grass? I forgot. All I can think about now is what a camel tastes like. And a giraffe. And if they'd be good with a salad or with chips. Dude, I'm way too tired. And hungry. Hungry, tired me is not a good combination. One of my dogs farted. We got the shiny at 999. That's what I bet on. Well, I said earlier it'd be funny if I got it on exactly 10,000. Oh, that'd be funny. Hey, Shocky, if a camel and a horse made a baby, right? Would it be a horse with a hump? Or would it be a camel without a hump? And if it has a hump, where would you put the saddle? Would you put the saddle on top of the hump? Or like before or after the hump? Feel like you'd be in between. That's no fun. I want a horse with a hump. And would it be called a hamel or a course? Because I think it'd be called a hamel. I feel like you wouldn't be able to ride it. Why not? I could ride it if I want to ride it. I own it. It can't tell me what to do. I just have to create a special saddle that goes on top of its hump. Wait, what? I didn't run into that. Horse sounds cool though. I like hamel though. Because hamel sounds like it's goofy. Like a hamel. Oh, it's a hamel. Like the horse and the camel accidentally got in the same pen. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the hamel. Oh, Cheeto guy. Cheetos are a lie though. Yeah, they're a lie. Hey, did you hear about that albino like brown bear? Was it a brown bear or a black bear? I think it was a brown bear. There was an albino brown bear that like animal people thought was a polar bear, and it had just traveled down into like warmer climates to get away from the snow melting or something. So they knocked it out and they lifted him back to the Atlantic or whatever wherever it was. They put him back like there, which he wasn't supposed to be there because he's a brown bear. And then people that were there, animal people that were there, that didn't know that they had done that, seen him, and could instantly tell he was a brown bear, and were confused on why he was there. So they knocked him out, and they took him back, and plumped him back where he was. The animal people then seen him again, and thought, like, oh, this isn't good. He keeps coming back here. So instead, the second time, they knocked him out, and they put him in a zoo, but they put him in a polar bear enclosure, which was like fucking ice and shit. And it wasn't until like guests seen the bear sitting there shivering and told staff that they realized he was a brown bear. And I think they put him back where he was or something, but tagged him so they knew who he was. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, you not tell a brown bear and a polar bear from each other. Love you guys for today. I have to take a shower yet before going to bed. Don't forget to drink your pee. Well, fuck, that's wild. Yeah, no. That's crazy, right? He was just a brown bear, but he was white because he was albino. Like, they look completely different. Even if, like, it's white. I'm like seeing a brown polar bear and thinking it's a brown bear. Like, aren't polar bears, like, way bigger than brown bears, by the way? Like, to confuse him, you'd have to think he's a very small polar bear. Take care, have a nice day. I'll try. No promises. I could get hit by a car. We don't know. Hooroo. Have a nice sleep. Like, it had a name. I can't remember what they named it. But yeah, I think it was like up near Canada or something. Like, if you're an animal expert and that happens, I think you should stop being an animal expert. Wait, what? Oh, the stream died. What? What happened? Oh no. What if I just wait? Will you fix yourself? Because you're not telling me how to fix it. Last time this happened, I just waited. And it fixed itself. But maybe if I just wait. Yeah, it is so hot here. You gonna fix yourself, internet? Yeah, it fixed itself. It did it again. Weird. Strange. Very strange. Well, as I was saying, if you're an animal expert and you fuck that up, you should, like, not be an animal expert anymore. It's like, that's stupid. Like, that's a new level of stupid. Is stream okay now? It says it's fine. Is it because it's hot? My modem's having a hissy fit? Probably. Ooh, a Cheeto guy. Cheetos are a lie. True and it's good? Oh, okay, cool. Like, how can you call yourself an expert in anything if you can't even tell? Like, there's this fish guy I watch sometimes on YouTube, and he caught this fish in a pond and said it was whatever fish it is, and someone in the comments tried to argue with him, and he ended up just like making a video and showing the differences. But he knew immediately by looking at the fish, and the two fishes that they were confusing look exactly the same. It was just like their head shape is slightly different, and that's it. But their color scheme, everything else is exactly the same. But this dude could tell because he's a fish expert. Like, that's what you would expect. Not, you know, not being able to tell fucking... It was a full-grown brown bear too, so like he'd been there for a while. And they not even see him. What have you been up to, Shocky? Anything good? I've been scaring people with like weird conversations today. People have been coming in at weird times when I'm talking about weird shit. It's been pretty funny. Which isn't really hard. I talk about weird shit a lot. Playing Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, I never tried online. I played Skyrim. That's about it for Elder Scrolls. That's all I've played. Is it good? I would assume it's like kind of like Baldur's Gate, right? In a way. Oh my god, so many squirrels, holy shit. Finish editing my new vid, so I'm gonna post that tomorrow. Oh, okay. Keep an eye out. I'm playing more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Super excited. I played Skyrim LOL, but my wife loves it and wants me to play it. You should, it's really fucking good. The best way I get people into it is I started it, right? And like I made my character, all that. I went to the first little town you go to, and then they said go to Whiterun, and I went okay. Immediately went somewhere else and played like 300 hours of the game before finally going to Whiterun, and by the time I was way over leveled. But like, you can literally play 300 hours of that game without even playing the story. It's insane. It's so good. Gotta upload regular vids more, but my stream / shorts really pop off. My vids do okay too. Yeah, my I'm too lazy to care about most things. I just do things and hope for the best. That's my way. I stream and hope people come in. And then like my shorts do alright, I guess. But they do way better on TikTok. Like, I think one of my shorts has 40 views. And maybe like 1 or 2 likes. And on TikTok, that same video has like 250 views. And like 7 likes or something. Like, it has way more views. Run. Do you have TikTok as well, Shocky? Like, I recommend doing that. If you're posting shorts, you might as well post them on TikTok as well. This is like literally the same thing. It just gets more eyes on it. Are you good, Doug? What are you doing? Why are you being weird? More sheep. More sheep. Yeah, I have TikTok. It's been doing really well. Sometimes my shorts on there pop off harder than my YouTube. Yeah, that seems to be what's happening for me. I get way more views on TikTok for some reason. I don't know. Meow. Ooh, a cheater guy. The Cheetos are a lie. Cheetos don't work. Damn it, I thought that squirrel ran away. I was wrong. God, I'm so close to 10k. Crazy. I have 69 subs now on the main channel, Shocky. It's funny, right? Funny number. I took a screenshot because it made me laugh. Squirrels, man. I went on so many tangents today. On today's stream, it was crazy. Talked about so much random shit. Like Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! And fucking everything. Nice, yeah, you're doing really well. Your streams like this one. Got 2 subs off of it. Did I? I know I got 1. So, the alerts are weird, right? I found out ages ago that if someone in their settings on their YouTube account have their subscriptions private, when they sub, the alert like shit that I have on here doesn't recognize that they subbed because they have their shit set as private. But if they don't, then the alert goes off. It's weird. So I got 1 alert. I didn't get the other one. U-turn. Suck it, stupid fox. Oh, do you open up Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Shocky? Or is it just Pokemon? Ah, fucking bird. Stupid bird. Burn in hell, bird. Oh, sheep. Just Pokemon. Not super into Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh man, Yu-Gi-Oh's dope. See, I'm more into Yu-Gi-Oh! I like playing Pokemon, like the video games and stuff. But the card game, I'm not a huge fan. Do you like opening One Piece? They have cards? What? One Piece has cards? Since when? I don't remember One Piece having cards. Are they good? See, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Like art on the cards and stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so good. But I got a structured deck of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards coming. Of like newer ones, because I wanna see what's going on. Because I haven't opened up Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in like forever. But I also got a pack of Paldea Evolved coming. Because I'm kind of curious. The only card I've seen in it is the Dendra card. And I really want it. Yeah, I want that Dendra full art. Because she's best girl. Paldea Evolved is really good, is it? Is that the one with, I've seen recently there was like Charmander, Charmeleon and Charizard card where they were in a cave. Is that that one? Or is that a different one? Where'd you buy it? I bought, wait, what's it called again? You're forgetting the name of it. Give me a minute. I'll find it. It's like Dark World, I think? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Dark World. The Dark World structure deck. Because I'm kind of curious on what new cards they got. I already know the art is going to be dope. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Art is amazing. It's like Digimon art. Digimon card art is amazing too. Most of the time, I feel like Pokemon cards, the art is very simple. And it's just the Pokemon majority of the time. Like nothing else. I did see... Maybe it is in Paldea Evolved. There was like a really cool Magikarp card in one of the new Pokemon sets. And it looked really dope. Like really nice art of Magikarp. Ooh, there's a Cheeto guy. Yeah, I bought one pack of Paldea Evolved to see what it is. Charizard I'm talking about is from... Oh, the 151 thing. Okay. Yeah, it was like Charmander down the bottom, Charmeleon on like a ledge, and then Charizard at the top. Yeah, the Magikarp is from... That's it. Okay, cool. Like from the Paldea Evolved set. Oh, that was close. But yeah, I want cards like that. That have like really dope art. Have you opened up Digimon cards? Digimon cards are crazy, man. Like the art on Digimon cards is insane. They put so much effort into Digimon cards. It's hard to get decent pulls from just one pack, which sucks. Did open that up. It's pretty nice. Okay. I only bought one pack just to... Because the place I bought it gave me like a gift card for like $5. And a pack was like $8. So I was like, yeah, I'll buy one pack. and use that gift card. You should buy a booster box because those are the best. But they're like $100. I was gonna buy, like, I was gonna look into more cards from the Paldea Evolved. I was gonna buy like a, I don't know if that's a booster box or not, but like, it's a box of like. Also, this is a funny number. Hold up, I'll look it up. I think did I add it to my wish list? I might have. Yeah, here it is. Okay. 36 times 10 packs. So you get 36 like single packs. It comes in like a box. Like the, the promo box they usually sit in. There's 36 packs of them. That's $200. Wait, the pack was $8. Yeah. That's too much. That's average price in Australia. That's average. That's normal. That's cheap, by the way. Like, you can go to other stores that aren't like EB Games or whatever, and they're charging like $12 for a pack. So this thing that I'm telling you about, right, where I get 36 packs of cards, it's like each pack has 10 cards in it, right? There's 36 of them. Is that the booster box you're talking about? Because if so, that's $200 for me. Oh, they evolve. I'm just gonna write booster box and see what comes up. Booster box? Yeah, this comes up for booster box. So yeah, the thing that's $100 for you is $200 for me. Like, that's stupid, right? You know what's $100 for me? What the hell was that other box called? What's this thing called? Elite Trainer box is $100 for me. How much is an Elite Trainer box for you? Ow. Touch my microphone. Give money differences. It's 50. Yeah, it's 100 for me. Australia is ridiculous, right? So, in America, a brand new game is like $60, right? Like around $60, $70. Like when it like first comes out. Because over here, it's 100, sometimes $120. If you want, you should check out some of the Pokemon sets that got some really cool arts. I can send you the sets. Oh, I'm not like huge into Pokemon cards. I just wanted to open up some just to see. Like, I'm more, if I like a card and it's art, I'm more likely to just go on eBay and buy the card. Like, I did that recently for Shiny Surfetched. I just bought it off eBay for like $5. Nostalgia from it, to be honest. Yeah. That's like me with Yu-Gi-Oh! Shining Fates. I have that card. It's pretty nice. Yeah. I bought it because I seen it. I didn't even know it was a thing. Until I seen it. I was like, oh, I need it. I need that card. So I bought it. Cost me $5. Not too bad. Considering that, you know, to buy the packs and open them would probably cost even more in the long run to get that one single card. But the only card I want from Paldea Evolved so far is the Dendra card. Like full art Dendra card. It's like the card I want from the Pokemon card set is not even a Pokemon. That's pretty funny, right? Oh, that's a Nickit. But yeah, the exchange rate's always like, I don't care too much, but it does bug me when I see an American YouTuber make a video complaining about a video game and then sitting there and saying it cost a whole $60. I wasted $60 on this and complaining when I've paid $120 for it for that same game. Like, it happened a lot with their Sword and Shield DLC. When it came out, everyone was complaining because it cost $30 for the DLC. It cost $60 for us. It was like $69, I think. And everyone was complaining about $30. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah. Like, try doubling it, and then you can whinge about it. Because yeah, the DLC for Sword and Shield was like, I think it was $69 for me. And was it separate? I can't remember if it was separate. No, it might. I think it was. Oh yeah, it was separate because it was. You had to buy it for Sword and Shield. So I have Sword and Shield, and it cost me $120 to get the DLC for Sword and Shield, whereas it cost you guys $60. And the same thing has happened with the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Same thing happened. Oh my god, we're close. 21 off. Nearly there. To the promised land. Say no to me. Just heal my damn lizard. I think my mother's getting sick of healing my lizard. Hey, did you notice my lizard's like level 45? 45 or 46? I think it's 45. Like, that's crazy, right? That's just been leveling up off of shit from Route 1. That's insane. I will hold the record though for the most encounters on Route 1 before a shiny. Hopefully I hold the record. That'll make it less sucky. It's crazy I haven't phased yet either, right? Because like I've been running into some squirrels and some birds every now and then. And even they haven't been shiny. This is dumb. Hey Shoki, does your card opening videos, do they still like perform well? Like, are people still watching those? Because during the pandemic, when the whole like boom happened, I was watching them a little bit. I don't really watch them as much now. And I liked watching Aaron from Game Grumps on his Shuffle Master YouTube channel. I liked watching that because he'd open up like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! He just opened up like whatever on Magic cards. I thought it was cool because like it got me into cards that I didn't think I would like. Like Magic cards are cool. Like the art on Magic cards is crazy. And he was one that, like, I seen him open some Digimon cards, which reminded me how cool Digimon cards were. Because I used to collect Digimon cards and stopped. They're down in views, but a lot. But I just like uploading them. Fair enough. That's why I always think, if you enjoy doing it, keep doing it. Like, I stopped playing Far Cry 6 because I wasn't having fun. I'm not going to continue playing a game and streaming it that I'm just not having fun. I feel the same way. Even people like whinged about Baldur's Gate, I'll still keep playing it. It's just too much fun. You get a lot of people where you can tell they hate the hobby. They're only in for the money. Yeah. Have you watched Aaron from Game Grumps? His Shuffle Master channel? You can tell he loves this shit. It also helps that he's like an artist too. So he can like appreciate the art. No, stop. Can't even bother joining anymore because of NK. What? I'm the best at being the worst. I think I've watched it once. Yeah, I used to watch it every stream. He streamed, I used to watch. Seems interesting, yeah. Like, maybe you should try that. Try opening up cards that are like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon or something. Like something different. And just Pokemon. Because, yeah, he just opened up everything because he likes all the card games. But yeah, it like surprised me how good Magic the Gathering art is. And I'd never really paid attention to Magic cards until I watched his streams. Have you opened One Piece cards and done video? Because if so, I'm gonna go watch it. I want to see the cards. I didn't even know One Piece had cards. Does that mean Naruto has cards? They'd have to, right? Because One Piece has them. How does the One Piece card game work? No, I haven't, but I want 2 One Piece cards. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna look them up after stream. I think Naruto had them a long time ago. Really? Why have I never heard of this? I know Dragon Ball has cards, because I think I have some. I think someone gave me some. But the One Piece card game is actually pretty recent. Ah, okay. That makes sense why I haven't heard about it. What counts as like land? You know, sometimes you put down like arenas. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! You have like mountain, and I think another one's like grassland, and it does like effects to cards. What counts as that? Like boats? Or is there actually like places? Like is like Marine Fort a card? And that counts as like an arena or whatever? Battlefield, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't know why my brain skirted around that so much. Like what counts as like a battlefield? Is it boats or is it actually places? Because it could be either or, right? And how do devil fruit powers work in the card game? They just function as moves? They'd have to, right? I'm very intrigued about this card game now. Fucking birds. Birds are so annoying. Like, have you seen some Digimon cards? Shocky? Because the art on them is like really good. Like it's crazy how much detail they put into Digimon cards. And Yu-Gi-Oh is like similar, but like I feel like their detail is more not on the card art, but more on like how the monsters are. Like the monsters are just like insane looking in Yu-Gi-Oh. I opened some of them. Also One Piece cards are like that too. Really? They're pretty great. Yeah, I might have to get some One Piece cards. Cause like I was so tempted to buy some Digimon cards when the new pack came out. And then I like walked myself out of it. I wish I hadn't. Because some of the art on those cards was crazy. I don't know what it is though. Pokemon cards just hit different for me. Yeah, that's like me with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I was sitting there like looking at cards the other day to buy, and that's when I found out that Yu-Gi-Oh made like new structure decks, and like immediately didn't care about Pokemon cards anymore, just went straight to Yu-Gi-Oh and like didn't even hesitate to buy it. Like I was saying earlier on stream that when I was younger, my in the anime, when the Egyptian god cards came out, they also made structure deck packs for them. So there was an Obelisk one, Slifer Sky Dragon one, and a Winged Dragon of Ra one. And me and my brother, my dad said he'd get us one. Well, he said he'd get us one each, I think, and then realized that they were like really popular, and said he'd get one, and we could split it. And we said we wanted Slifer the Sky Dragon, and when he went to go get it, the guy had sold out. Not only of like Slifer, but all of them, because they were so popular. My dad was friends with him, and he explained to him why he wanted one. And he said, give me a minute. And he went back to the back of the store, and he had 2 boxes left. And he said he wanted to keep one for himself. And he gave my dad one, and let him buy one. And we think that he kept the Slifer one, because he sold my dad Obelisk the Tormentor one. My dad bought it anyway, because he was like, he's not going to complain. And I still have that card to this day. And Obelisk became my favorite out of the Egyptian god cards because of it. Like, we used to like Slifer from the anime, and because it was Yugi's card. But, well, it's super nice of him. Well, I think the guy was going to keep one for himself and sell one. Like, himself. And make money. Because he knew it was popular. Which he wasn't supposed to do. But because my dad was friends with him, he let him buy it. But yeah, we used to like Slifer because of the anime. And yeah, ever since I got that card, I was like, I'm a huge Obelisk the Tormentor fan now. He's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I still have the card. He's all banged up, but he's here somewhere. Okay, one more. And it's not going to spawn, is it? It spawned. Fuck you, asshole. 10,000. It's insane. Wait. Is that more in the middle? I think that's more in the middle. Do one more. It'll be shiny. Okay, I'll do one more. That's if one spawns. It might not even spawn. Yeah, because the birds hate me. I've been cursed today. The birds have like taken over my whole day. That makes sense. This makes way too much sense. My life. Can't get it to spawn. Guess we're standing here until something happens. Fucking squirrels, man. Fucking squirrels and birds, I fucking hate them. Are you joking? Really? What the fuck? Oh, there's one. Not it. Over 10k. I'm the best at being the worst. I shall be the king of being the worst. I bet it's that shape, but we won't find out till next Sunday. I can sit here for a week. I don't care. Stew on it, stupid sheep. Oh man, so fucking hot. Oh, I'm like covered in sweat. It's crazy how hot it is in this room right now. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit stream and go eat something. I'll keep an eye out for that video, Shocky. I'll probably watch it after stream tomorrow. I'm playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I can't wait. Baldur's Gate is so much fun. I fucking love that game. That game is so good. Yeah, everything looks good. Oh, man. Oh, have a good one. I appreciate it. That's okay. I enjoyed watching your stuff. Why I watched it. Really need to play it. Oh yeah, it's so good. It's officially my favorite game of this year, by far. It's so much fun. You can do anything in it. I committed genocide. And I keep telling everybody that because I think that's hilarious that it let me do that. Like, this game was like made for me. Oh, I'll also tell you if I get anything good out of that pack. That single pack I bought. Because, you know, my luck is incredible. So, I might pull something amazing. Anyway. If you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like. If you would like to see more, subscribe. But, until next time. Roo-roo.